Alright, we should be good. More hightailing? We are indeed hightailing. Song, why do you turn on chat ranker system? I actually did not. That's interesting. It should be disabled. I could look into that. No, wait. Might be misremembering. I think YouTube just has it by default. If I remember correctly, it's per person dependent. YouTube live stream ranking. I can't find the exact name of it. Wait, how do you not have it before? I'm not sure. I think I found it. Let me see here. Let me see if I can mess with that real quick. Interesting. I really don't know if I'm gonna be able to mess with it, but it wouldn't hurt for me to check. Never mind, I don't know where this is. I'm currently looking at YouTube's help guides, and I'm looking for a particular section, but I think this is for a different thing. Now looking a little bit deeper. I would have to look into that later, I think. Let me see if they got a link for this. I think you got the title wrong. It's supposed to say Road to Empress. No, it's not. Okay, I found it. Yippee! No, I didn't find it. What? Okay, I was right about it. It's per person. I think if we had it missing before, then it was just a visual thing, or because of YouTube's update with the chat. YouTube did do a update with their live stream chat display. So I'm thinking that might be the case, to be quite honest with you. Check this out. Managing Top Fan Leaderboard Participation. Viewers are automatically enrolled in the Top Fans Leaderboard. If you prefer not to participate, you can opt out in your YouTube settings. Yeah, so we're just screwed regardless, is what I'm getting at here. Thank you, YouTube. Awesome feature. Not at all. Okay, can you stream that game regardless though? I don't think I can. Maybe. I can, but I refuse to at the moment, you know? Just at the moment. Guys, I have some bad news. We gotta go back to the beginning. I did some testing in this world, and then we got that world. We are screwed. Check this out. We are absolutely screwed. Once it's up. Can you... Oh. Hi there, Golem. I'm just gonna go inside of here. Can we at the very least get a Road to Empress mod from Hytale? I don't think we can. In the test world, we have this. Collected memories. And this is what we were missing in the last stream from that statue way over there. All the way over here. Let me see. This cool statue is like a little index of everything that you come across. We did not have access to this. There's a duck and an owl. You get benefits for the amount of memories that you come across and obtain. So that means we have 0 progress in the other save regarding this feature because it would crash. It would boot us out of the game itself. Go to worlds, go to... No, not that one. If we go to main world. Does this game not have cloud save? I do believe it has. It has a save, an auto save, but this is a unique feature for the different worlds, I believe. Gonna make a TSL server. Having a server for this game or Minecraft or any other game is interesting, but at the moment, no plans to. As we can see here, this is just an infinite loop regarding this feature, so we are screwed. I think I talked too much. I'll do myself a favor and time myself out for 10 minutes. That's of your own doing and of own choice. If we go here, I believe it'll boot us out. No, it just won't even do anything. Okay, good. Pressing F does nothing. Alright, very good, very good. We gotta make a new world. We're making third world.
That statue looks caked up.
What do you mean? What? This one I will judge you for. I usually judge none of you guys regarding things, but this one I might. Is it worth to buy the game? The game has like no issues. The only thing regarding bugs and problems, like there's maybe 1 or 2 things you might encounter, but other than that, like the game's incredibly stable. The one thing I will always mention is that the game feels barren in some spots of the game. It does feel slightly empty in some spots. For 20 bucks, it's pretty cool of a project. For 20 bucks, definitely I would say it's pretty good of a open world survival craft game. But if you want something jam-packed, like super jam-packed, there's a lot of games already existing. But this one is not bad at all, you know? Also, I locked my chat out despite being verified. What a scam. Oh. What do you mean, Judge? It's true. When are we getting the deli from FF? We could try to make it deli. I am considering messing with the settings here for third world. Okay, that's the speed of the cycle. Partial drops, no drops, drop all. Maybe we just keep it default. Maybe. We gotta see if third world lives. It's the first part, I believe. Durability loss. Do we need durability loss? I'll just keep it default. I'll keep it completely default. I was considering doing all 100% drop on death. So you have to go and grab it back, similar to Minecraft, because it's not that bad. But maybe we just keep default. First things first, we gotta make sure this world is not screwed. So we're going over to the temple. If the temple works, we're good.
The deli from Fantastic Frontier in Hytale for real.
Deli. Could I join you, mayhaps? Maybe. Right now, I gotta see if this world is screwed or not, because if it's screwed, then we're all screwed. We gotta do some scientific research. Song, what happened to squares? 0.5. I don't know. They took away the vertical slabs. We're getting a vertical bookshelf or shelf, aren't we? In in Minecraft. Did we get that yet? I know they're cooking stuff. I don't know when they're adding the stuff that they're cooking though, you know? How much people can join a server? I'm not really sure. Not sure at all. There's a difference between server and online play. What me and the lads were doing last stream was online play. And that was just a connection code. So I'm not sure. No clue, no clue. Isn't that an ancient mod? What's an ancient mod? What now? Let me see here. Let's make sure this works, lads. Creature. Does it work? It works! Okay, yeah, the other save is screwed. The other save is completely screwed. Look at this little dude. Have you ever seen anything more cube than this? I'm putting him on the spot. He's rather shy at the moment. Dude, he is actually just a cube. There's a frog drowning. The book casings? I don't know. Are they? As a person who has not played modded Minecraft all that much other than one mod pack, I'll have to take your word upon it if it is. I've seen something more puntable. I have to sadly agree with you. I do have to agree with you. If that little creature could hear you, it would be so upset and sad about what you just said. Squirrel! Right now, we're going next to every single animal that we see so we can get memories, and then with the memories, we can donate them to the statue, and from the statue, we get awesome rewards. So we're gonna, you know what? That's it. That's it. One of you guys said something about the statue. I gotta check. We always have to do research for scientific purposes, and this is part of the research. Because if I'm judging you, I gotta... Dude, what do you mean? It's literally a block. Are we sure about your statement? Yeah, my judgment is still staying intact regarding your statement. All right, let's go to the golem. Let's go find some animals and let's get some more memories. Hi there, golem. I would appreciate it if you don't crush my spinal cord just yet. Thank you, thank you. We're going up here. And we need... Oh! We need like 2 more creatures and then we can get our journey on the way. Only heard of Hytale like twice. What it's about? It's a open world survival craft type of game. Think Minecraft, but more vibrant and a little bit more combat orientated, kind of. That's how I would describe it. It's a rough description. Let me see here. Do we have 10? We should have enough. That's enough. Go back to the statue. Let's go deposit the memories and then we can begin our little journey once again. Hi there, golem. Think Minecraft more RPG. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose. Okay, everything should be functional now. Everything should be perfect once we go to the statue. This is gonna be... What do we hope for? Oh, it worked! Sweet, we're good. Okay, cool. It seems like one of those mobile riff-offs of Minecraft had a lot more effort put into it. Yeah, I suppose. The more effort part, definitely. I don't know about mobile. I have not played that many mobile rip-offs of Minecraft, so I'll have to take your word upon that. 3 Hytale streams and counting. We're moving up in the world, lads. You guys gambled on the number 2 for how many streams we'll be doing. Should have gambled way higher. Sorry, goddess, I'm taking everything here. Can we go on that? Do vines work the way I think they work? Oh, they do. Okay. So can we? I don't think we can. How is this playing so far? Haven't tried it yet. It's pretty good. Let me go to the main world and I can show you guys some stuff since you got some questions. So I can get a few more things across. Hello, hello, hello. Looks good though. It is pretty fun. I did 6 hours of the game on day 1 and I enjoyed it. But there are a few things that are still on my mind. Is this the right world? This one's the right world, right? We gotta go this way. 500 Hytale stream. The next week is gonna be all Hytales. It could be. It really could be. It won't be. This is gonna be like abiotic. Schedule is... The best part is Abiotic has had a few updates for the holidays and whatnot. We're gonna wait on Abiotic. We're definitely waiting on it. By the way, on the topic of updates, I think Terraria is getting its update this month. So I've heard. I'm not fully sure. I would have to look into it a little bit more. Deep Rock Galactic at the end of the month, 29th, I believe. So we got a few more things to look at and whatnot. Okay, regarding your guys' questions. Is the game... How is the game so far? Haven't tried it yet. Let me show you something. Farmer's Workbench. This looks pretty good. We got a bunch of junk. We got a bunch of different crops. We got a bunch of seeds. We got a bunch of saplings. There's a bunch of junk. It looks fulfilling, right? It looks like there's a lot of stuff. However... Inside of the game, if you look at other areas, depending on how it's structured, it doesn't look like there's all that much, but there's 6 tiers of different materials or upgrades that you can get into for the different pieces of armor and for the different pieces of weapons, but it's kind of feeling a little barren. The same can be said for a few other things. This is going to be basic stuff. Those are your tools. These are going to be crafting tables. Overall, the crafting table quantity is pretty nice. But just a few things look a little barren, like this one, for example. This workbench only has a few things at the moment, but they might be cool. I don't have these just yet, but they could be cool stuff. There is a bunch of stuff in the game, though. The exploration's pretty fun. Some of the areas are kind of empty. Like, if you look at the map... There's going to be some places of entrance here and there, but there's a good amount of emptiness between them. Right now, there are these crypts, these buildings right here that are empty completely, and they just have this inside of them. So I would imagine they're going to be like dungeons, but they're not completely built yet. Other than that, I haven't checked out all too much regarding biomes. Some of the biomes are really cool and you can find huge areas like this, which is very fun. Mining inside of some of the biomes is really, really awesome. But when it comes to the starter zone, I would definitely recommend traveling outwards. Exploration kind of dry in the starting area. Beyond starting area, very, very cool. But the game's pretty nice for what it is. If you're comparing the game to other games, 20 bucks, early access, you know, you kind of have to go into it with, all right, this game might not have all that much, but with its price, I think it's pretty worth it. It's a fun little game. It does have online play. It's experimental. I tried it. It works. I don't know how well it is. I say it like that because I was the host. So I don't know about the latency of the connection, any issues with lag, but it seemed pretty good. And I believe if you want to do a server, there is server hosting websites for payment potentially. And there is mods already for the game. So there's a good amount of stuff you can mess with if you do get the game. I hope that clears some questions you guys had, some of you guys, when joining the stream. I can take a look at stuff if you're curious about something. This is gonna be like Terraria update 27th. Huge! Indeed official. Okay. Why would you call it the junk? You're so mean. It's kind of junk. May or may not have spent some extra for cosmetics. There's a ton of cosmetics. The cosmetics were so surprising. When is the ad stream coming? That would be awesome if I got sponsored by Hytale. But I don't think we're getting sponsored by Hytale. Cosmetics wise, there's a huge amount of cosmetics. I was surprised by that. Like, I think there's only a few things for the exclusive packs. But like base game, there's a ton of junk. Huge amount of junk for just the normal game. 20 bucks. Dude, that's so many. That's so many cosmetics. Down here, there's more for the higher tiers of the game, but it's literally just cosmetics for the higher tiers. No actual gameplay changes. Just different pants, different shirts. Neat, maybe I'll get it later then, after I get a beefier computer, since mine kind of sucks right now. Okay, okay. Should have bought the MVP Plus in Hypixel. What? But Founders? I did buy Founders. I bought it early because I figured, you know what? Game looks alright. The dude's putting a lot of effort into getting the game to the public. I'll support him. I was looking forward to the game regardless, so figure sure. I'll support game. See that Founders? That's alright, that's alright. I don't usually splurge 60 bucks for a game, so I was alright with this one. You guys know me, I look forward to the Steam sale, so this is like one of those rare full price purchases for a game. The only other game that I full priced as of recent was Battlefield 6. And I don't know if there's any others. I'm trying to think about it. Full price, 60 bucks. Battlefield 6 was the most recent. Yeah. Other than that, it's usually smaller price games or discounts for me. Did you not do that Battlefield 2? Yeah, you mentioned Battlefield 6. But like, those are 2 games compared to like a ton of other games, you know? Like a ton of other games, I'll wait for discounts. Huge discounts. Although I will be honest, I bought a few games because I wanted to support developers, because I found some games that have... I might be a sucker for very awesome artwork. There's a few indie games by solo devs that I really wanted to support because their projects looked really awesome. I will soon have videos for them. Soon. And besides, this is the only start. It's gonna get more updates in the upcoming years. Yeah, I look forward to the updates. Even for 20 bucks, like without the Founders, without the higher tier editions, I think 20 bucks is... You're not really getting swindled for 20 bucks is what I'm getting at, you know? Like, there is a good amount of hours that you can put into this game in its current state. Which is pretty awesome. Oh, we can't go over there like that. I'm going this way. There we go. We're taking all of this. I'm gonna put that there. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Let me put these away before I misclick again. Should I leave these here? Who uses swindled? I say swindled. You have been bamboozled, swindled, fooled, tricked. Swindled isn't that odd of a word, is it? Steam page is down. Every Olympus player is throwing out the library page right now for the update. What? Every Olympus player is throwing out the library page right now for the update. The particular game page is down, or is Steam down? Which one? Which one? Steam going down on a weird random Wednesday. Seems odd. Usually Steam is down on Tuesdays because of updates to the platform. We're gonna go back to spawn. We're gonna make home number 2. Home sweet home. We need a ton of pebbles. That is gonna be our one major issue. Steam seems fine for me. Okay, okay. So I was on earlier, but before stream I went to go have some food, something to eat. So if it went down in between then, that would have been interesting. Would have been. Cows. Cows. I need your memories. Thank you. Frog. Frog. Okay, we already have frog. Not store page, I think it's because of devs can't push the update into the library of each person. One say it's not that weird, catch him as lag. I think it is weird. What the hell did the sheep do? It's Thursday? Is it Wednesday or is it Thursday? Time zones. Today's Wednesday. For me, it is still Wednesday. For a few more hours. You guys are time travelers. There we go. We're taking these. We definitely need these. This is cool. I don't think I've seen much sand other in the desert. So seeing it outside of a desert is pretty nice. We didn't have much of a sandy shore in the other save. In the other save we were just kind of in ponds. Ponds and small waterways. Taking all of this. I do like the underwater. I like that it's not just a complete dark abyss when you go underwater, like in Minecraft. Like you can actually see and it's quite pretty. Why are you restarting? I'm restarting because we don't have access to the memories tab in the other save, so we're missing out on a good amount of stuff on the other save. That is why, that is why. What? Yeah, I predict song will be playing until Thursday? Maybe, maybe. That depends on if we get addicted. Maybe. Let's see, let's see. We're gonna need a good amount of food, so I'm taking all of this. Oh, right, we need plant fiber. I forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. Plant fiber is going to be used for torches. It's also going to be used for a few other things. I think our bed requires plant fibers. We definitely want a good amount in case we don't put home in the spawn area. This is actually a pretty nice area. There's a bunch of stone and a bunch of wood on the ground here. This is pretty nice. Gonna take that. We're gonna grab a bunch of this. So can I may I join? Let me see, let me see. Let me get to a safe spot that might or might not have grizzly bears. There is still one problem, grizzly bears. I'm not looking forward to encountering grizzly bears today. They are actually the bane of existence. Look at Hytale stream and no strip mining yet. Hey, we're restarting due to technical difficulties with the main world. This is third world now. We're in... We needed to go to 3 different worlds to find the perfect world. Guys! Do you... It can't be, right? Do you see something here? Also song, there is no bears around. There could be a bear, like that one. That could be a bear. Guys, I'm telling you, there's something here. You gotta believe me. You just have to. There's something there. That being a natural occurrence is awesome. That is so awesome. Where the hell is spawn? Where am I going? This way. This way is spawn. I'm taking these. I'm looking around. I'm looking around. We need to get to spawn. The reason we need... Whoa. Okay, that looks fun. Oh, one thing I am gonna miss in the other save is the mine shaft. We actually didn't get to go into the mine shaft. We saw it. We marked it on the map. We didn't get to go to it. Alright, here we go. Let's go back inside. It has a door. It has a door. We can lock all of the bears outside and we can be safe. We can be absolutely safe inside. Hello there, dears. Do I have you in memories? I guess I do. What is that? Oh, it's that creature. I still don't know what it is exactly, but it's a cool creature. Very, very cool one. Huge. We're back inside. Home sweet home. I don't know if we can really call this much of a home, but you'll make do. There we go. Let me see here. Oh, hold on. Wait. There's something I have to do. I cannot... Well, I can show this, but I'd prefer not to show this in case of it being revealing. It's the online play. Go. Leave we're good. Let's go back in time to the first Thanksgiving to take turkeys off of the menu. Why? Can you show it for me? It's the online play is a huge string of text. Very, very huge. It would be kind of fine to show, but I'd rather not. Visually, you know? Visually. Got the name, but the movie you're referencing was great. Wow. I am DMing a nerd to see if they want to high or tail. I hope I got the code right. I hope. Song! What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Hello. Song! What's up? I see one of you guys sang song. We're seeing if another nerd pops up. Was that a voice crack? Maybe? Maybe. I don't know which part you are referring to, but it might be. It might be. Let me see. Have you had the username before the song list? Wait, what? Have you had a username before the song list? Yeah, I've had many usernames before the song list. If you're referring to Roblox, no, because it costs 1,000 to change your username. But regarding accounts in general, yeah, because I have a million different accounts for a bunch of different websites and games, you know? I played a lot of games, online games, growing up, like Toontown, Club Penguin, Wizard 101, Spiral Knights, whatnot, you know? So I have had different usernames, have indeed. General? Yeah, different usernames, I guess, right? Yeah. I think my answer remains the same, no? I think. I have to send a code to someone. Give me a second. Hytale's invite system is awesome. It's such a mess. Oh my god. Let's pray for Song's original YouTube channel name being incredibly bad. Thank you. One of my favorite usernames of a dad generated on the Xbox 360 name generator. Oh, okay, okay. I can't remember my old usernames for old, super old games like Club Penguin and Toontown. I cannot remember those ones. Cannot, because those were a millennia ago. An absolute millennia ago. Hello. Welcome to Third World. If you lag out of the world, it's not my fault, alright? It's just the connection being across the map of Earth, you know? I promise you it's not my fault. That is just the connection we have to work with. Yo, first stream. Yo, hello and welcome. Hello. Never played till now? Okay. Millennia song must be ancient. Indeed, a long time ago. I will tell you a story. There used to be dinosaurs roaming the land. Guys, would you want to go see dinosaurs? You get a choice. Would you want to go into the future or into the past? What would you choose? I would want to go into the past. Seeing a dinosaur would be awesome. Going into the future and it's just a wasteland, that would be depressing, you know? The future can hold so many things. It could hold very awesome utopias. It could hold the destruction of humankind. It can hold many different things. But I don't think I'd have fun going into the future and it's just a wasteland, you know? I think I'd rather play with the dinosaurs, even though they're like giant behemoth creatures that would most likely kill me on spot. The past by like 300 years. Okay. Why is there a Fumo corner in the bottom right? It has been a part of the streams for quite some time, so that is just the Fumo corner, and it's just there. There's no good reason other than they're cool. Song, what's up? If you go into the past, you're gonna spread so many diseases. Oh, I didn't think about that. Diseases, you're gonna get a bunch of diseases if you go in the past because you don't have any medical stuff with you unless you bring some stuff. But like treatment, you're not gonna have any hospitals or treatment or anything going into the past. But if you're gonna be stuck in the future or the past, regardless, you know, it's a one-way trip kind of thing, regardless. So, if what I'm getting at is, if it's the end of the road, I think, you know, illnesses are kind of the least of your situation. Whatever horrors that await with whatever direction you end up going, the future or the past, are most likely going to be a little bit more scary. This is a hypothetical, but like, let's say we do get invaded by aliens. Like, you have bigger fish to fry than the common cold, is what I'm getting at. You have way larger problems. Way larger problems. Nah, I'd want to go see dinosaurs. Dinosaurs would be cool. Because we're always learning stuff about dinosaurs. Like, if you look back, like when we had Jurassic Park, the movies. Not like an actual Jurassic Park, but the movies. You know, you see all the dinosaurs, they don't have feathers and everything, and they sound a certain way. They sound menacing, they sound ferocious. But we get information with different techniques and more scientific studies about the structure of their bones, their actual bodies, possible feathers on some of them. Like, you could just, if you had the opportunity to go into the past, it'd be so cool to see them firsthand because it's like, whoa, so this is how they actually look like, you know? That would be cool. That'd be really cool. To see what dinosaurs really look like would be so cool. It'd be cool. Do you know if you'll ever do a video on Unstatic again? The game got a huge remaster to all the levels plus a new one as well. Oh, cool. I was not aware of that. I was aware of the update for the portal that I wasn't able to get to. Or a new portal. I don't remember which one it was. I went through a bunch of portals. I think it was on yellow or red or something. It was a long while ago, but there was a portal beyond that one that was in development or something like that. I'm aware of that update, I believe. I might be misremembering though. But I didn't know they were doing a rework. I did not know about that. I don't know if I'll get back to Unstatic. Currently, my plan is to try and get another cozy video out there. Because there was a comment that requested, hey, what about other cozy games? And there was another comment that mentioned, hey, what about city builders? So I think I'm gonna be sending out a video of one of those soon. And then I think I'll probably toss out a video for the game Gate Delver again. And then from there on, I think I'll see how things go. And I'll probably be checking out a bunch of other Roblox games, to be quite honest. I got a bunch of tabs for Roblox games. Go on, why do you keep on reconnecting? Is your connection good, Gone? You did play on Static. Yeah. They're on green. Okay. I played on Static quite a while ago. It's the adventure one, right? Let me find it without trying to get around spoilers. Yeah. I am remembering it correctly. Unstatic, the Roblox game. Adventure platforming semi-puzzle game. Travel to different layers through ascending. I had to double check for me as well. As horrifying as the game is, it's cozy when you get the use of it. Voices of the Void can be a fun game if you want to play that. I've actually streamed Voices of the Void. I played version 0.7, I think it was. I think we're on 0.8 right now, right? I played the version before the most recent version. I'm waiting for the full release, or I'm waiting for the multiplayer mod to for its functionality to work. I'm waiting for those two things because multiplayer sounds fun and 1.0 sounds fun. You deleted it? Well, the VOD is still up for Voices of the Void. The community casted their vote. We weren't voiding our voices anymore. The game's good though. The game is good. I'm gonna be waiting for that full release though. 0.9 beta launch, but really unstable. Okay. I think this is an alright spot, right? We got some more room here. We could probably make a furnace soon. After I get this section removed, we'll start taking a look at what we can make. Oh, you made the OST for Unstatic? That's interesting if so. Did you... Let me see here. I don't keep track of who leaves what, but I have had some music makers or composers leave comments on videos. Did you potentially? The music for the pyramid section was really interesting. That one I do remember slightly. For unstatic, if so. As of now, I'm working on the theme for the blue layer in the secret level on unstatic, which it probably comes out in March or April. Cool. Community barely watches anything that is in Roblox anyways. That is very much so true. We'll get voices back on. We'll get them back eventually. Eurobeat playing, or am I schizo? You may be schizo. I got no music on right now. Alright, let me see here. We need a workbench. Workbench is going to be really important for us. I should patch that up. I don't think I'm going to be breaking through this wall too soon. Gonna move all of these. We're bringing that one down. And we're also taking one of those. And we can take that one. We now have our first few tables. This one wasn't really needed all that much. Let me see here. Gonna move this one. Moving this one right there. We're gonna put a chest there, a furnace here. That's gonna stay there, and then we'll fill in this area. Gonna toss that right there. And we have a living area. Kind of. Maybe not the greatest of living areas. Let me see if I can make chests. Ah, never mind. We need tree. Found a boss? How do you find a boss? A game similar to Hytale, as in Minecraft, but more gameplay, is Vintage Story. I've actually played that. A lot harder and more realistic to reality minus the hellish monsters. The Vintage Story isn't all that difficult, I find. The difficult part of Vintage Story is the waiting part when it came to me and the lads. Because to do anything in that game, you gotta waste a ton of hours of like your real own lifetime. Or what was it? Berry bushes? Berry bushes take like 9 in-game days, and each day is like 48 hours. So 48... I mean, not 48 hours. 48 minutes. 48 minutes times 9 days, you get 432 minutes total, which comes down to 7 hours until you get food from berry bushes, as a rough estimate. When it comes to survival craft games, I'm usually doing 12 hours for one berry bush. Oh god. I usually am the lad that does all of the cooking or gardening when it comes to survival craft games with me and the lads. And so having a garden is usually fun for me, but Vintage Story kinda takes a huge amount of time to where it's just painful waiting. We have a base here or not? Yeah. Spawn on compass. We're repurposing the spawn. Vintage Story is pretty cool though. Let me put that one there for now. Winter is hard, you need to prep for it. Okay. Haven't got to winter, but we have gone around and seen some cool stuff through our play. Pretty cool stuff. Vintage Story, I can confirm, is definitely not going to be a game that I am going to stream. It takes way too long. Way too long. Pretty cool game though. Alright, I think we are good. We got some wood. Let me see here. What are you making? Arrows? Gonna make one chest. So we can put that there. And gonna make a furnace as mentioned. I've got to do homework now, so I'll be seeing you. But I might tune back in next stream. Or I'll see. Okay, okay. Best of luck with whatever you gotta do. Cool, we got the gold chest. Okay, okay. Thanks for stopping on by. Hope you enjoyed. Let's grab... I don't really know if we need that one. We need the chef one, if anything. We'll take this one. This one's actually going to be alright to have. How much space do we have? We can make that work. We can definitely make that work. We're gonna need some torches in here. Let's do that many. Should be good. Just put that there. One over here, here. And we now have light. I think that's good enough, right? Looks good enough. Do we have any light out here? We do not. Oh, that one's broken. I didn't notice that. Wait, what? What was that? That was a weird sound. Alright, we've got a few things. Furniture. Oh, that's pretty cool. You can make these. The other chests. That's actually pretty cool. A normal bed. Oh, we're gonna need very specific materials for some of these. Hardwood planks. Dark temple bed looks more like a coffin. Don't really know if I want to sleep in a coffin. Some of these are neat. Wool? Cauldron? These look really nice. Cyan cloth. Okay. That is really, really silly. Pile books. Okay, maybe... Whoa, holiday stuff. Maybe we don't need to take everything that we see then. No, hold on, wait. We actually do. Kind of. This is all for storage. I'm thinking about the candle holder that we had in the other world. And I don't see it here, so maybe there is a few things that you can't create by the looks of it. What is this? Winter roll. Okay. Cool. Weapons? Maybe I should make another crude pickaxe. Maybe. Repaired items will lose up to 10% of their max durability. That doesn't sound so good. I'm gonna make another one of these. We're going to set that one in. Gold can go inside of there once again. We'll do one of those. The reason we made another pickaxe is we're gonna mine out this section. The pickaxe broke. That's alright. This is going to be a little storage bay. Because I think we are going to need a little bit more when it comes to organization with a group of lads that we currently got. Potentially gonna need some storage. 2, 2, and 2. We could probably put storage here, right? Furnace should be fine on its own. I'm gonna put 2 storage here, 1 furnace here. That's what we'll do. So we'll be taking this. You know what? We could just do that. Toss in that and that one. And we should be fine. Over here, we will do this. How much is it to repair and how much to make it new? Because if you math it right, might be better to repair. To repair, it costs iron. We don't have any iron, so we can't really do a repair. And repairing a crude pickaxe with the repair kit doesn't seem all that worth it. Yes, also try not to be the goat challenge at level impossible. Cool. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to put this in the wrong spot. I'm going to put a furnace in this spot here, and then this is going to be all of our storage. This one's going to be all of this. And we could leave this one for wood. We're going to need a lot, aren't we? Oh. I suppose we could just leave the gold chests. I suppose. Considering we have all of these, we'll move them over there. That one. Those go in there. And these can go nicely right here. Any decoration pieces we'll just toss. A plate? That's weird. I didn't expect that. Is that from this? No. Song, is that your FOV? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? My FOV is indeed what you guys see, which would be, I think it's at 75? 80. It's at 80. We need one important thing. We need increases of FOV, make it 90. I don't think we need 90. We can, but I don't think it's needed. We're not playing a FPS game. Gonna decrease it back to 80. 80 feels just about right. We need more wood. I'm gonna go grab some. We have that, but I don't want to use all of it just yet. How much can it go up? I'm not sure. 120. And then it looks like this. Which is, oh, way too much. Way too much. Alright, down it goes. Is that dirt? Or is that... That one doesn't look like dirt, does it? There we go. It looked weird. If it goes up to 360, you can see behind you. Cool. I don't think I've ever seen a game that allows a person to do that. I've seen games that allow you to absolutely bring the FOV quite a ways up, but not to a full 360. One more. There we go. Okay, that tree was worth it. That was a huge tree. Tons of wood. we're going to be able to make some more storage for the base of operations we've got going on. I'm going to have a temporary spot for broken tools until we get a scrapper. Once we have a scrapper, we can get rid of all those tools and then the thing will be freed up, I think. Although I think there's a few weapons that are unobtainable. Unless we get them through the means of killing an enemy. So there might be a few that we want to keep. Might be. If you what? If you explore, you can find places with loot and new weapons. We will be doing some exploration soon, but I'm trying to get the base a little bit more completed before we go out on an adventure. Because we're going to need a few minor things before we go on an adventure. Because later on they're going to be a little bit annoying to get. What we need is storage, a tanning rack, and potentially a garden setup. If we get a garden setup, it can just passively grow the crops while we're out adventuring. And we can get essence of life during that. And so that sounds like a pretty good idea to get going. Essence of life, I think, is going to be for the healing totem through the magic stuff. So it sounds really worth it. We're taking all three of these. We can replace the spots right here. Oh, wrong one. This one and this one. It's kind of alright. Take a few of these. Oh, there's still stuff on the ground. I thought I picked it all up, but maybe not. Alright, home sweet home. Let's get some more storage. I don't recall what we need for a tanning rack. What do we need? Light hide. We're gonna have to hunt rabbits or something. Oh wait, light hide is right here. There's so much junk. Okay, we're just gonna have that burning. I think one more set would be fine. That should be good. Okay. It looks good. Decoration is there. That's all of our wood. Whoops. It's all of our stone. For wood, we could just do that now. All of this can go up. Actually, for stone, we would want to put those as well. There we go. I am letting them know. I am moving all of these. Well, all except this one. That one's actually usable. This one's usable as well. This one's not usable yet. Over here, I could put a bunch of the consumables. Yeah, that should be fine. That one's a consumable? What does it give? No, what? Consumable. It mentions consumable. But it doesn't have any stats connected to it. So I'm not sure. I'll have the plants inside of here. Decoration plants with that one? I'll put them over here. We have plant fiber, we have that, we have this. All of the weird stuff, the awesome weird stuff, is going to be inside of this one, I think. So that's going to be that, and this. I think we should be good. The only remaining thing is going to be the wheat and those crops. Those crystals, I'm going to toss them into here. Salt is going over here. Decoration, salt, and that one. I think we're good. Should be. We need to kill stuff. Ah, crap. Plant fiber and sticks. We're gonna take a few of those. Okay, there we go. It's not right click, it's shift right click, which feels very weird to do. Very, very weird. We need rubble. Shift right click is usually the full take all type of button, so that's why it feels weird. We're good. We got arrows. Hold on, wait, we can make more? I thought it was gonna eat away through it because there's 4 sticks per arrow. But no, looks like we should be good. Hello. Maybe we should move a few of these. Maybe. Consider that a little bit later. Do we have a medium hide? You have medium? Do you have light? If you have light, we can make a tanning rack. Tanning rack would be awesome. We need chests. Desperately. Crude sword. We don't necessarily need a crude sword. Hatchet, battle axe. I don't know how good the battle axe is. Just I was going to put... Okay, we're moving the furnaces. The furnaces will go somewhere else. We only need one more furnace. Where do we put a furnace? I mean, I guess we could put a furnace here. If a furnace goes there, I would want the farming stuff here. And then we could put that one there. And then we could put something there and I guess something here maybe. We should probably make a furnace. Any stone, any tree. That'll be easy. Wait, no. Shift and then we're good. Just the constant sound of everything opening up. Okay, second furnace, good. We now have... Does it look good? It doesn't look good, does it? What I'm thinking is both of them here and then we call it a day. We only need 2. We don't need 3 of them. 3 of them is overkill. Way too much if it's... Okay, it's a hybrid now. We could move those. I'm keeping the light hide there. This one I'm putting junk inside of. That one goes in there and then we should be fine for adventuring. I don't know where I'm putting that. That's going there. Oh, we should have made fence. Reasoning horses. What in the hell is that chest? We need... I don't know the difference between these. The problem I have is some of these are hardwood and some of them are softwood, but I don't know which are which. Wrong one. We need this one. We need... maybe. Gonna make 2 of those and then we make a bunch of these. Let me see. I'm gonna have an area for horses. I took 2. What'd you take? Why? Why are you guys like this? What is this whole entrance? What do you mean? Oh, I see. I see. What the hell did you guys do to our front lawn? We're gonna patch up the holes in our front lawn because we could use this area for farming and we can also use this area for holding animals, having animal pens. Okay, I mean, it might have been me, it could have been me, but I don't think I did this in our front lawn, right? Because I went over there, I think? And I'm pretty sure I filled in the areas, right? That's just such a weird area. What? Okay, we need 6 blocks. That's all we need. We got half of that. We're gonna take from here so it looks kind of natural. I don't know how natural it is, but we're hoping. What went next to me? What? Wait, what? Wait. When did we find a grizzly bear? That's concerning. Very concerning. Let me see here. Right now? Did you bring one over? One day this structure will not just be stone. We'll actually change it to something cooler. Unless we like the cave. Are we keeping these? I don't know if we should keep these. I'm breaking them. I feel like a horse pen would be just away from the cave, right? Like a little bit away. So I'm worried about the scaling of it. What? Why? What do you mean? That is not how I expected fences to work. I see how they work now. That's very unexpected. Okay, we need to actually manually set it. That should be fine if it's like so. Should be. How do we do that? Is there a corner one? Okay, we still have oak logs. Oak logs are hardwood. That's good to know. No. Oh, wait. Hardwood beam. Would that work? I'll make that. I don't think that's right. I don't know how to put a corner piece. Oh, that one automatically, but the other one doesn't? Why? Why? Why does it work like that? Okay. Good. That's really strange. It's cool that that one's automatic, but the other one's not being automatic is weird. I see why they're not automatic. Because how you want the face fencing. But that's so weird. Completely weird. Also, what is that building over there? There's a building over there, and I'm really curious about it. Do we have good neighbors, or do we have bad neighbors? If good neighbors, that's awesome. If bad neighbors, we could probably take their property. What I'm getting at. That's a pretty nice looking base. I don't know what it is fully. Just in case they don't have it. Let me see. I think that should be good enough. Going to... What? How did you obtain this and why? What am I supposed to do with this? Let me... Let me move those up. We gotta fix the yard. I really wish we had a shovel. Let me see here. No shovel, as far as I'm aware. We're just completely screwed when it comes to getting dirt. I'm gonna look into that. I am most definitely going to look into that. What about here is good? Crap. It's facing the wrong way. There we go. We have 2 there. Okay, that should work. Should be able to do that. And that. Cool. We now have a spot for horses. Very, very nice. We could probably make some more pens for other animals, chickens, cows, and whatnot. Especially for cooking. And getting ingredients for other recipes. But for now, horses. Horses seemed like the best thing to kind of get prepped for. One of you guys already got wooden buckets of milk. Oh wait, no. That one goes like here. Those can go there. We take that. And we're good. Let's see what our neighbors are. I don't know how I missed this. Not the pebbles, but the giant building right next to spawn. Huge building. We're gonna need a few of these. There's also something interesting that way. What is this? It's pretty cool. Oh, no way. It's a mine shaft, is it? Yeah, it is. That's really, really cool. We just have a mine shaft right next to home. Okay. This is pretty nice. It's a little run down, but it's actually in good shape. Is that chest worth it? It's not necessarily a chest, but the crate up there. I don't think it's worth it. We're gonna take more and more fall damage as we try. Hogs! Hello, hogs. What? Small hog. Fun area right there. Fun area doesn't have anything cool necessarily. Big area over there. Interesting area there, here, and spawn is there. I think we got lucky in the other world because the other world had that big giant tree. That might be it. With the merchant. I'm thinking we gotta go find one now in this one. Let's go exploring. See what we can find. Main goal, we get a horse. Let's see. I wonder if we can actually tame the horse, though. That would make life 10 times easier. Gonna take all of this. We're also getting Essence of Life. Oh, there's a cool little cave right here. Rundown building. We should honestly probably check that island. Or maybe not. I'm looking for structures at the moment and I don't see any. So maybe not. Oops, wrong button. Hello, fox. Rundown house. Arrows. Oh, wait, what is that? What? Wheat seed bag eternal? What does that mean? I don't know what it means by eternal. Like, is it forever? Found like 5 horses. Huge! Okay. An eternal bag of seeds is pretty cool, if so. Horse 5 is good horse to bet on. Horse 5 is indeed pretty good. But I'm still betting on horses 7 and 8. They have higher probability. Let's see. I don't know what happened to our water. What? No way. You know what? I'm just taking it. That's awesome. Very good. Very, very good. No, come back. There's a lot of minerals in the water, actually. Let me see here. We need to break these. There's a little clam over there? What else is here? Skeletons. We're going up. If you are coming to the horses, I will stay where I am. I am just wandering. Aimless. It's between you lads. Let's see, let's see. That's pretty cool. Bunch of logs just on the beach. Quite large. So semi-unexpected. Wait, 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 we pass it. We pass the area I was going, I marked. Let's get rid of that one. Or at least try to. Should have died. Sweet, it died. I'll be taking that. I think this is the spot I wanted to check out. Gonna toss all of that up. Oh, it is. This is not what I thought it was gonna be. The giant tree is accurate, but this is another mine shaft. Check that out. Nothing else around us. No skeletons other than the one we killed. It was quite surprising. Looking around. Yeah, nothing else. Something over there, actually. Go up here. I did notice that barrel, but I think I'll leave the barrel alone. These ones I'll break open. All of these. We're looking for treasure. Nothing. Let's go down the normal way. Blue zone is cool. Okay, okay. A lot of mine shafts in this world. Very neat. Oh, dude, look at this. It's another. Okay, this is worth taking. Ah, crap. It was worth it. It was just not the most fun of experiences having the floor break out from under you. Taking all of that. Gonna put that up there. Move this here. What is this? Oh, dude, there's a chest. Hold on. We have torches, don't we? We do. This is cool. Let me light this one. That one there. That one there. Break all of these. Ah, this one wasn't that great. Hi, Song. Hello. Hello and welcome. Hello, hello. Right now we are in a mine shaft. I got greedy. I saw that up there and it's iron ore. But when mining it, oh crap. That happened. It's a very fragile area. Oh, but it looks so cool. I gotta see what this is. Hold on. What's up with this? Oh, that doesn't look fun. Those are spikes. Okay. That'll be for later. Is Hytale any good? Never been interested in it, but I heard it's like Terraria but 3D. Interesting way to put it. I would honestly disagree with that. The game is, I would compare it more to Minecraft because of 3D. But that's not the only thing and only reason. I want to compare it to Minecraft because it's a great comparison for how different they are when making points about it. The game is heavily different in the aspect of it feels more combat orientated. Like there's more mechanics when it comes to combat. You know, Minecraft, you got basic sword, maybe you get a trident, you can get creative with water buckets and a few other things, right? But when it comes to this game, there's like a good amount of variety when it comes to the different weapons. You got great axes, you got swords, you got daggers, you got bow and arrow. There's a good amount of weapons. And each weapon has a special ability if you charge it up. You might not be able to see the icon, but over in the bottom right, behind the Fumos, there's a little icon for specials. And each weapon has its own little special ability for combat. Exploration, very awesome. Feels pretty nice. The world's vibrant. Bunch of creatures, like these lads here. If you go into different biomes, they're going to have their own different creatures as well. Like if you go into the underground for the desert, there's a bunch of like spiders and scorpions and whatnot. I gotta get up. I gotta get going. There's way too many. But yeah, it feels way more combat based. Oh crap. There's too many and they keep on spawning. That's way too many. Where'd they come from? Okay, well, this is convenient for the topic. Let me show you. Here we go. This game has a huge slew of junk. Instead of only a crafting table, there's a bunch of tables. There's progression by upgrading over here on this side. Bunch of different items. There's about 6 different tiers of rarities. You go from stone to copper to iron to this one to that one and lastly that one. As for weapons, I don't think we have an anvil in this one yet. But we can make a blacksmithing anvil for weapons, this one for armor. You got armor slots, you got defense, there's blocking. I'm not sure if there's parrying. There's a memories mechanic as well, which is pretty cool. You can gather the memories of everything you come across and you get benefits from it for your progression. Overall, it's a polished version of Minecraft is what I would say. Like a way, way, way more polished version of Minecraft. That being said, it is in early access. The release of the game is early access, so some aspects of the game does feel barren and empty. Not completely empty, but you'll definitely notice some aspects of the game that are still in development, you know? Other than that, pretty fun. If you like survival craft games, for 20 bucks, this one is a pretty easy comparison to other survival craft games, I would say. And this one, I would say, is not bad if you pick it up for 20 bucks, you know? Like, you could buy other survival craft games for around the same price or a little bit higher. And this one's kind of on the same wavelength. Like, you'll have fun. You'll definitely have fun for a good few hours with it in its current state, despite its early access. Personally, I like survival craft games, so I am definitely biased. So I'm trying my best to be unbiased by showing you a bunch of stuff and making sure you can make, you know, your own judgment upon it. But I like game. I do like game quite a good amount. Game good, I think, is good with price at current. But just know there is indeed stuff that needs to be worked on, of course. As for bugs, I'm surprised, but bugs, there's like maybe a few things, some few minor things, like nothing too game breaking. And multiplayer works. Multiplayer is currently experimental, but me and the lads are currently on right now. We got 3 lads in the game right now. We're not in a server. We're just doing a code share. I would show you it, but it has sensitive info, kind of, when you do the online play. I just want to be sure I'm not revealing anything too important. But overall, game fun. I don't know where the hell the skeletons came from. I'm still trying to figure out what happened in this area. With Minecraft, every time I play with people, I feel like I'm spectating half the time since I feel like there's nothing to do. I have heard that a good amount when it comes to survival craft games. If you don't really get with survival craft games, then I'm not too sure if you will enjoy this one regardless. Because, you know, that's kind of just a preference towards the game genre as a whole. But I would say there's a good sense of direction when it comes to progression in this game due to the different rarities and tiers of equipment. Minecraft and this game have a similarity where you can explore and you can just find loot from chests and different biomes and get some pretty nice stuff. It's going to be luck dependent on what you find and where you find it, you know, of course. But with Minecraft, it feels small, doesn't it? Like, you go from iron, you get maybe a few things of gold, you get diamonds, you're done, right? This game, the progression, it definitely feels like there's a good amount of grind where it isn't too painful, but you know what you need for your next step, is what I would say. So I don't think you would have to worry about having that kind of scenario where you're just spectating. There isn't too much variety if you're looking for, like, oh, I figure instead of exploring, I'll just go fishing. There isn't really much in that sort of variety of, like, open worldness just yet. You can do a few things like explore, farm, craft, fight, but there isn't those niche, smaller details just yet, I believe. But I don't think you would be a spectator just getting into this game due to the progression. Grinding some of the materials is going to take a moment because of where they're at in the world or how scarce they might be in the world. Minecraft feels super shallow and directionless, in my opinion, which I don't like that much. Yeah, I don't think you'll have much of a problem here because if you like exploring or you like building, you'll enjoy this one regardless. Or if you do want to do that side of progression, I've shown it here, but there's a ton of different things. Here, we can actually make one. Sweet. I can show you some more of the stuff now. This will show us half of the game. Here's all of the swords. Here's all of the mace. Here's all of the battle axes, the daggers, and the bows. But some of these, copper, you'll find in the basic area. Some of these other things, though, you'll have to travel for, so progression-wise, you won't be spectating in a way. Void Heart, for example, is going to be dropped from mobs, like some pretty niche ones, I want to say, for lack of better words. Not necessarily all that difficult, but kind of specific ones, so finding that might be a little bit annoying. Not too bad, though, because you only need one, but There's a good amount of junk in the game to screw around with, is what I'm getting at. This is one of those areas that feels barren, though. Like, progression-wise, this is going to take you a while. Definitely going to take a while. But I don't like how they've formatted it, because if you look over here, the game looks so expansive with how much there is in this one. But it's just small things like that that make this game feel barren and empty a little bit here and there. Just a little bit. But yeah, the game's fun. Game's fun to mess around in, I'd say. We have so... Where are you guys getting all these chests? We keep on getting more. I'm gonna make the armor one as well now, since we have the materials. Gonna put this one here. Here's all the armors. You got helmets, chest plates, gauntlets, legs, and then shields. There's a good amount of junk. But the combat's pretty cool because of the special abilities that each of the different weapons have. I like that little feature. I don't know if there's anything advanced when it comes to combat or mobility, but I have noticed this. There is sliding. I don't know how vital or how, you know, necessary sliding is, but there is some small stuff like that, because there's also ledge climbing. Let me see if I can find a good enough ledge for that, but it's quite a cool feature. I think I mentioned it when I started talking about the differences between this game and Minecraft, but the combat definitely feels a little bit more here and polished compared to like Minecraft. Like we can climb that, for example, which is pretty cool. Do most swords feel the same, or do they feel different? Cause nor a fan of it when games make every weapon type exact same with just better stats. When it comes to the swords in general, I think the lineup for swords are all the same. I think the differences are the weapons themselves. So like the sword will play way differently than the axe, I believe. Let me see if I can find some weapons if we have some. Let me see here. Actually, I'll keep the bow and arrow there. We'll toss that one there. Crude sword. We have a crude sword. Battle axe we can bring down. We can bring that one over as well. That one's a sword, but it's a little bit higher rarity. Actually, it's the same rarity. This one's just one of the ones you can find. Sword. Sword swings. Sword swings, practically the same. The difference between this one and this one are going to be the design. I believe they're the same tier, which is like beginner. And so they're not going to be all that much different stat-wise. But with the little knives, they're definitely different. We got slashes. Let me see here. Does it have a charge up? Oh, it does. I didn't know this one had a charge up. Charge up attacks take up your stamina for a more powerful attack. The daggers have a very awesome charge up where you slash into an enemy, and if you do hit an enemy, you bounce back from them, which is pretty nice, so you gain distance after attacking. I haven't messed with the battle axe, but I would assume, yeah, it's a heavy weapon. Yeah, the difference is most likely just going to be between the weapon types, if anything. To be honest, in my opinion, it works well when they do what Elden Ring sort of did with most weapons, playing the same. It's just the same type of weapon, but special weapons play completely different, but are harder to get. I'm not sure if this game has any special weapons. I think it's way too soon in its development to say if there's special weapons or not. There's... just to let you know, if you are looking for a little bit more, this game does already have mods. It got mods day one, so there might be something of that sort to mess with if you're looking for more for the game. It also has a creative area, and I believe you can make your own stuff in it. I haven't checked that out for myself yet, but there's two modes to the game. There's currently like a survival and then a creative. We're getting an adventure mode later down the road, so that's going to be fun to check out. In the future, that'd be a cool detail. It would, it would. This game, early access, so we gotta wait and see what the developers do. But yeah, when it comes to weapons, it seems like only the weapon types are gonna be the real difference here. Short bow, charge up, shoots, arrow, basic. I would love to show you the actual abilities, but we gotta go and kill stuff to get that. Let me see if there's anything nearby, though. I don't think there's anything nearby. Maybe that. I think that might be a skeleton. We need like 2 to 3... Wow! Okay. I didn't expect that. Gon, you with me? You're with me. Fish! Let me see here. We could definitely charge up the bow with this one. I didn't expect to find him here. During nighttime, some special enemies can make an appearance, and that's one of them. That's cool. I found him in the desert last time. I didn't think he can spawn here. I was going to charge up the bow, and I forgot. Swapping the toolbar removes all of the charge. That's on me. Let me go see if this is a skeleton or not. It is! The daggers are my favorite at the moment because you gain distance on attack. Oh, I think he died too quickly. But the combat for them is pretty nice. Definitely pretty nice. I would love to find some more enemies, but by the looks of it, there's gonna be nothing at the moment. We gotta go find a town or a camp or something. Let me see here, let me see. But yeah, we kind of bounce back. He hit us as well, but we do indeed bounce back, which is fun. No, we don't bounce back enough. I wonder if the higher tier bounces us back a little bit more. I know the higher tiers are just like a durability increase and a damage increase, but I don't know if any of the other stats necessarily change much. Armor stats feel very different. Different armor will give you resistances, max HP, and a few other things as you move up. But I'm not too sure about weapons. Weapons kind of got the short end of the stick because it only shows you signature energy and that's it. Like, we don't get to see the stats. Have you seen any bosses, or are they any good? Or are they stat checks? I actually haven't seen any bosses. In my 6 hours yesterday for day 1, I was mostly screwing around in the main beginner area, the nice plains. And so when it came to finding bosses or fighting anything in particular, I haven't really done all that much. I've gone to the desert and I've gone to this area here, whatever the biome is called, but nothing too ferocious like a boss fight. I think there are a few bosses in the game, because someone might have mentioned it in chat yesterday, but I myself have not double checked if there are currently or if they're just rumored for like future implementation. The game feels like it's just, you know, open world, nothing really too restrictive at the moment. So I don't think bosses are going to be restricted by something until you can access them. Okay, I got the daggers charged up, so I could show you one charge up ability. Little daggers have like a 3-part attack right there. It's pretty cool. Does a lot of damage. It's supposed to dash us forward a little bit more, but maybe it's because we were standing still. The creature wasn't really moving, so I figure standing still would have just been fine. But I guess not. I guess we had to move for it to like kind of push us a little bit more. Yeah, I myself not too sure about the bosses. Is that another portal? There is another portal somewhere. It's over here, there's one. Alright, I need to go empty my pockets. We're going back to the base. Got too many weapons to just lose out in the middle of nowheres. Basic weapons, but it would suck to lose some stuff. Home sweet home. Hello, hello. No! Do we need that many? I don't know where we're putting a magic table. Maybe I can move... I'll figure that out later. All of this goes away. These ones go down. That one goes up. That one also goes up. I have 5 chests on me, lad. All of that can go up there. Just constant opening and closing of chests. Oh, cool. We have 6 chests, actually. Wow. Hold on. Wait a second. No, no, no. Hold on. We're taking this. We're making some stuff. We need to make a drying rack. Tanning rack? Tanning rack. Tree trunks and stone. We need to make like 2 of them. We don't have that much for trees, actually. That's a little concerning. We need 2 of these. And we're good. Tanning racks. All... Where do we put them? Put them here, I guess. Gonna move this one. Gonna replace this torch. I'll put it here. Now we can take all of this and we can get some actual usable materials. Those go into there and this one goes into there. Let's see. All of these need to go back and we can smelt the ore. We'll turn that one on. All of... That's kind of saddening. That's so much good wood. Can we upgrade this? We need 3 more iron. What is the purpose of this? Oh, I see, I see. Okay, that's a good purpose. That is indeed good purpose. This I am so interested in. I don't know what to do with this. Let me see here. You guys got 51? That's so many. That's really, really cool. Let's see. Got 1 right there, 3 right here. We're doing it. We desperately need the upgrade for this one. Internet had a hiccup. That's alright. You can reconnect. Alright, we got tier 2 workbench. We can now make the next tier of tools. We can also make the other items here. The scrapper is going to be awesome because we can scrap the old junk of tools. Tools, armor, and whatnot. And I think there was 1 remaining thing. Maybe not. Maybe I'm misremembering. No! Here it is. Backpack. We can make backpack. What's it do? I don't know what the backpack does. They made the dual knives too cool. I like them the most. I like the knockback that you get on yourself after hitting an enemy. It gives you a good amount of distance afterwards, which is what I like. This is very, very nice. Keeps survivability pretty good and in check, you know? What do we have on us? Okay, we just got that. I'm gonna take those and I'm gonna go back onto the adventure. I'm gonna go look for a dark area. Gonna heal up a good amount. Mobility and damage is so good. I agree, I agree. I would love to go to that island, but the island doesn't look too great. I'm gonna go down here. we have no horses. Not a single horse. I'm gonna find a horse eventually. It'll happen. I'm gonna lose it on my adventure. I'm gonna put these up here. There's something over there. Looks like we're good. Horseless world. No, what happened to the horses? What happened? Okay, I see how that works. It's more like a finisher move for the sword, or for gaining distance when hunting. I see, I see. I was wondering if it would knock us back as well. Does not seem to be so. What did I hear? I thought I heard something. That was weird. Okay, we do have to go this way a little bit. One day horse. I think I see a frog. There's a frog over there. Man, the game gets so foggy sometimes. Gonna take these. And we got a skeleton. I really wonder why all those skeletons were after me. The cave was completely peaceful until they all showed up. Completely unexpected. 4. Nothing here. Another thing that I want to find on our little adventure is one of those trees with the traders. That's a cool area. There's something glowing over there. How close are we? It's not looking promising. It's really not. Alright. What do we got here? At the very least. Fens? Bloodleaf. Looks beautiful. Oh. I don't know if... Oh! Animal. I'm not sure if that's gonna be an easy fight. Let's scout around a little bit. It's only 2 of them. I don't know about that magic man. I think he might just be a normal magic man. That or he's a... Oh, there's a rattlesnake. 2 of them, actually. I hope it's not a summoner is my only concern. UI being bars instead of icons is really bugging me. Oh, the health bar and the stamina bar? I see, I see. I can get that if you're, comparing it to, like, Minecraft. I get you, I get you. I guess Terraria does icons as well, now thinking about it, doesn't it? I didn't consider that one. I was just thinking about Minecraft off the bat. I'm saving... Oh, I was gonna say, I'm saving that charge up. But, never mind. Okay, we do not deal with the snakes. Snakes, not worth it. No! It's already looted! I'm taking the chest. I thought this was fresh. It's not fresh. Okay, at least we didn't waste too many arrows. We got a good amount of arrows still. Let's see, let's see. There's something cool here, so we can continue our little adventure. Oh, there's... Whoa. That's 3 of them. I don't think I want to kill them just for funsies. I am more interested in looting... Oh. Now that has piqued my interest. Whoa! That may be a problem. You found it? That's the boss? Yeah, that's definitely a problem. The arrow did nothing. It did absolutely nothing. No damage indicator popped up. I'm leaving him alone. Good to know. On your way? There's no way in hell we're taking that on. You gotta bring all 50 of the boom powder in our storage, if so. I don't know how it works, but we can learn. We can totally learn how it works. Hello, Will. Would you like to join? Hello, hello. That is hilarious. That skeleton took no damage. Invisible barrier around it? Really? Is there actually? It doesn't look like it. It does not look like it. But if there is, that's interesting. Okay. I went to wall climb the ledge. Alas. Pigs. Well, we're going back. We're going back to the skeleton. I only got berries. I'm gonna be in the spawn area after this fight. I'm not even gonna see the end of the fight. Just gonna die really quickly to him. No way! Okay, hold on. I thought it was gonna be a barrier boundary of this, the fencing. But I guess it's around him, perhaps? Okay, gone. I'm gonna wait for you, lad. We're gonna do some science here. Once you get here, how far are you? That's home. Say Trey. I don't see you, lad. Oh, that looks fun. Trying to see if there's anything cool on the map that we can go explore. That one's not in currently. These might be what I was looking for with the trader. These are very, very large trees, so I should check those out. At least they look large, but now looking down here, maybe not. Maybe not at all. Trying to see if I can find a village or something. There's something here and something here. I would love to loot some chests. I think I need better stuff for this fight. I think I really do. We got like no armor at all at the moment. Maybe we could check around here. Here and here. Skeletons are just hanging out. We're just waiting. We're waiting for a good lad to bring explosives to us. Can I find a horse? If I can find a horse, I could travel back to home and grab the explosives. Let me see here. We're gonna look around in the vicinity while we wait. Just gonna look around. There's birds, the giant birds that don't look like birds. Cool mine shaft over there. I think we might have been over there. If not, there's a ton of mine shafts then. Huge amount of them. Don't see anything over here other than those birds. I don't think we can make that jump, sadly. So I'm gonna go down here. And here. Let's take a look. These trees are really cool. There are explosives? Maybe. We gotta do some science. We hope those are. We haven't used... sure. We are down by the skeletons. Southwest. We are down southwest in the... What was the biome called? Fern? The fern with the skeletons. It's more like a swamp. I don't know why it was... Was it called Fern? It was called something with an F. Actually, it's really close to the other temple. Near other temple spot. There we go. Let me get up. Hello, hello. Do you have explosive powder on you? If so, we could do science experiments while we wait. No? Okay, okay. I'll take that as a no. What do I do with this? Do you need arrows or something? I could give you sticks. I got sticks, and that's all I can offer you. I don't have the other materials, but we got pebbles here. We do indeed have pebbles. A random streak of snow, was there? On the map? I didn't see any snow. What the hell is that? This is so weird to look at. I didn't see any snow. There's another stupid temple right there. Other boss real? Maybe. It looks weird. Oh, did you mean that? That's marble, I believe, if so. I think that's marble. Some, or quartz. It's one or the other. Oh, wrong one. No, it's chalk. Okay, that's unexpected. Did not consider chalk. I didn't know that there was chalk in the game. Let's see. How far out? Spawn is there. We are here. Where are they? Well, did we lose them? Oh, wait, no. They're right here. New Terraria 3D update looking wild. Pretty fun. We're gonna fight this thing soon. We're gonna do some science experiments on the local... never mind. The locals have been massacred. Huge! How does this work? Common, but how do we utilize it? I think it's an ingredient. Sadly, I think for crafting. I don't think we can use this. Okay, if this is a boss, that would be cool. He keeps on spawning in and out of the world, so it might be. Nah, I think we gotta be in the arena for him. I got the pop-up and I got really worried that one of you guys died immediately. Really, really worried. No way he dies that quickly, right? Did he drop anything cool? What in the hell is that crossbow? That fire rate is insane if so. What? He was so beefy. At least he looked beefy, but he was just... He kind of got massacred. Okay, nice loot drops though. Very nice loot. Very, very, very nice. I thought it was gonna be way more chaotic. Maybe he's painful in single player. Killed one in desert. Did you actually now? Okay, okay. I'm going to go explore. I'm looking for villages. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to go here. I'm gonna check that out. Let's see, let's see. The dark area looks like it yields the highest stuff with a good amount of probability. What in the hell is that thing? So I am looking forward to looting villages in that area. Medium hide. Okay, cool. Dude, I've never seen that before. That creature. That's cool. That is where I will go. Like the third person. I don't know the keybind for third person. Rainbow trout is in the water. Hello there, lobster. The lobster looks so cool. Squirrel. It's B? Fee. Oh, cool. Alright, I'm going to the volcano. I'm swimming. We don't have any boat, as far as I'm aware. And I don't have a horse either, so I'm just swimming. I don't know if we can make a boat. I don't know if there's rafts or anything of the sort. Oh my god, what is that? What? What? Is it deadly? Oh, we're turning back. I don't think I want to go in the water. Is it friendly? Hi there. Is that friendly? The deafs call your name. Suffocation calls my name. I'm assuming he's friendly. It's very beautiful, but quite frightening seeing a giant creature. Okay, that one's gonna hurt. That one is like 200 HP, I think. That one's a beefy boy. I have killed one of these in the other save file. What'd you kill? That's interesting. Skeleton soldier. Ah, crap. He's not looking at me, is he? Oh, he's looking at me. I'm getting back in the ocean. You might have the high ground, but we have the advantage of the ocean. Dude, I gotta get one of those crossbows. That crossbow is cool. Is there another skeleton? There's a skeleton up there. It's just being gunned down right now. That other skeleton has me worried. Skelly archer. At top. Very arrow hungry. I see, but the DPS looks awesome. Oh, there's more skeletons actually. Way more skeletons. Wow, this is cool. This is quite different from the area that I went to. Oh, look at that! What is that? Hey Trey, I would love to support you. But they might have armor and really cool weapons, and I have no armor and very basic weapons. So I can only do so much. Okay. Very good resources. I'm gonna go look around. See what I can find on this island. There's this particular area that I'm interested in. Very cool zone. Let's see. Oh, I pass it. It's like up here or something. Please don't blow up. There were some plants that blew up in the desert. They looked oddly similar. Oh, that doesn't look fun to drop into. Let me go here. Nah, I don't think it's it. It's on the other side. We'll check one more time and then we'll get off the island. Let's see. See a guy with a gun? What do you mean? Jump into the hole, there's good loot, trust. I don't think there is. What the hell is that? Look at him, he's shiny. What are you, friend? Are you a friend? Living Spark is what it's called. I'm not getting close to him. If he's called Living Spark, it's close enough to Living Explosive, so I'll pass. I'll most definitely pass. Alright. Let's go over here and see what we can find. On the map, I was hoping for a village, some houses, some structure, but no, there was none. Oh, dude, it's another one of those big ones. I'm probably gonna swim back to the desert. That's what I'm gonna do. Wow. That's interesting. Very pretty and interesting. What is that? Oh, man. The ocean is very cool. Empty, but the different fish and environments are pretty neat. Hello there. Are you friendly? Monterey eel. Okay. No, moray eel. Ah, crap. I forgot about that one. Okay, maybe we don't spend too much time in the desert. Maybe. Moray? Moray. M-O-R-A-Y. Moray? Thought there was an N, but I just read it quickly. It was an R. One singular R. Moray? I'm not sure. Urchin. I don't think we're finding huts or villages in the desert, sadly. So I think I'm just bailing out of the desert. Let me see here. No, none of the... Okay, that's interesting. Armadillo. I'm getting out of here. What? What? What do you... What? Dude. I thought it was a cactus. He's actually living. Look at him. I was so bewildered. What the hell? I didn't expect that. Internet keeps flickering. That's alright. That's alright. You can rejoin anytime that it's active, of course. Dude, I didn't expect him to shoot me. I thought it was just a cactus. That was wild. Hello there, turtle. I gotta get home. We're getting home. This area sucks. That's interesting. I didn't expect that to be a temple. We have 0 armor. We're not living in the desert anytime soon. Absolutely 0. I don't want to fight that. I see him up there. I don't want to fight him at all. Okay, he backed off. Quickly move around. I think there's another one. Oh! Creature. Hello there, creature. Oh! Yippee! Antelope. Song, would you like hand-me-down armor? Hand-me-down armor would be awesome. I gotta get home first. No way! There's a golem in here. And there's loot. I got a pop-up for new memory. Golem. So, let's go take a look at that real quick. I'm gonna try and get loot while we're here. Hello, Mr. Oh, that's so cool. I need code. Okay, okay. Just a heads up, Will. We're on a new save because we have memories now. What? The save, the world is new because of, the memories feature being completely screwed on, the other one. Okay, we take that one. Hello there, golem. I'm just here to raid your temple. I'm not here to fight you just yet. Just yet. Okay, that's pretty nice. New stream, new world. Indeed. New year, new me kind of thing, you know? That is so not how it works. I'm getting out of here. Goodbye, Golem. How do we get back safely? Actually, we're fine. Just have to get across the desert. That's a grizzly bear, I think. Are those hyenas? They are. They're not friendly. Ah, crap. They're most definitely not friendly. We need to quickly get back home. Frog. We got a lot of memories. Tempted to go over to the statue, but I don't know if that would screw things up. I don't think it would. I think it'd be fine. Bird. We need to get back home. Once we're back home, we can deposit some junk and then we can look at some armor options that we can make potentially. Or just see about those hand-me-downs. What is this? Hello there, cows. Let's see, let's see. Oh, it's just empty. I'm not fighting the wolves. Yeah, I'm not fighting those. I won the golem. Huge! Coming to you with said hand-me-downs. Oh, are you close? I had to get out of the desert. So I've been on the move for a while. Oh, Gon's over there. Hold on, wait, what? Where are you? Oh, you're all the way at the bottom of the desert. I see. I'll meet you back at the house or something. Right now, safety is of my concern. Just to be a little bit closer to home. Eat. Memories immediately would be good. Trying to see if there's anything interesting that catches my eye. But I don't think this one's as lush as our world. Looking around. Despite saying that, we've actually made some really great progress within the 2 hours we've been streaming. Because we got tier 2 basic bench. We got 3 furnaces, a bunch of junk. We already got some of the red and green ore. We need blue. But we're doing alright. We are indeed doing alright. Get me up here. Weird looking creature. It's a bat. 3 blue? Okay. I think we need 5 blue and then we can upgrade one of the furnaces. Is why I mention it. I think it was 5 blue, 5 green, 5 copper, 5 iron, and maybe red. I don't recall if we needed red for the upgrade for the furnace. But other than that, we're pretty much on par with the other world, you know? The exploration in this game seems cool. Got quite a variety of biomes. I think it's 3 subzones per major biome is what it is for this game. Although I might be wrong. What I'm getting at is I think there's 3 sub areas inside of each zone. Because like over here, there was an area. We got the little pop-up with the name of it. I forgot what it was called. So I think there's a few others mixed in as well if we adventure. I believe this area was called something different from the other world that we had as well. Yo! Small chicken! Very small creature. But yeah, the variety is pretty fun. Pretty fun to explore around in. Home! Where the hell is it? Home! I went to the wrong side of the house. Not even a house. Home! I gotta put away some junk. Let me see how the tanning rack is. Put all of that there. I don't know what we can do with the explosive powder. Let's go there. That goes there. That's into there. More junk. And junk. All of the cool essence goes into this one. This one has some junk. This one needs to burn that junk. Got chests. Song your internet might be an issue. I'm ruined. My internet seems good. OBS is fine connection-wise, so I don't think my internet is necessarily having issues. Super high for a sec. Real? Where do you see that at? It says 70 ms for you. Ah, I see. It kind of bumps up from time to time, perhaps. I see, I see. That may be slightly concerning. Slightly. I don't know what we do with that one. We'll just put those in there. We got pumpkins? It was like 200 ms earlier? Real? Okay, okay. We're good. Can I make anything? I would like to make armor, but maybe we wait. We wait for armor. We wait just a while. Okay, yeah, we can almost upgrade one of these. Oh, we don't have any blue in here. That's a tall stack. We're gonna be hearing this a lot inside of this building. We'll take that, and we'll take those. Those completed really, really fast. Heavy leather, light, medium. Okay, good. Very, very good. We have 41 out of 48 that we can carry. Should we do a test? I'm gonna see if things go haywire if I go inside of the temple. We'll see how it goes. I am nearing the capacity of how many memories I can hold. Let's see, let's see. Golem, I am here once more. That's a fun hole to fall into. That one did not look so appealing to try and escape from. Golem! We meet once again. Your temple looks a little barren. I think they're... No, you guys killed him. How could you? Alright, let's see what happens. If everyone loses connection, that's on me. Everyone's still in. Cool. Alright, we deposit. Well, we gotta see what happens now. Because the statue might be an issue as well. We'll see, we'll see. Oh, okay. I guess we're good. Cool. Can I see the critters? There's mole rat, mouse, and rat. I like mouse. Mouse is cool. Livestock. Okay, so the baby variations do matter. Horse. Rat? Rat doesn't look as cool. Mouse looks cool. Rat like rat soup. Okay, okay. Look at this absolute creature. I saw him. They gave a cactus legs and told him to go stab people. I cannot believe what happened to us. I don't know what the other one we're missing is. Why does he look like that? What have they done to him? Oh, it was called a fen, not a fern. The biome that we were in. Hortus. Do you think you're getting to square number 2? Maybe, maybe. I don't know what a void taken is. Oh, you got the other one? You got a green. Where do you find a green one? Armor outside portal for you? Thank you. The undead. The skeleton emerges. There's a lot of skeletons. Wow. They all just got different outfits. Void spawn. Okay. So that's the one that we fought. I have not seen this one, have I? It's a big lad, isn't he? We're missing one of them. The elementals. Golems. And then the living spark that we found. Skeletons are awesome. Abyssal. Dude, this creature was wild to see. The humpback whale was very cool. I didn't know it was a whale. I thought it was going to be more on the side of fantasy route. So I was worried about him. Actually, a ton of mines near home. Go left from door. Big building near home. Very big building. We're going back. We're going to grab our armor and we're going to get back on track. Where is our armor? Okay, thankful. Ah, here it is. Thank you. Thank you for the hand-me-downs. Thank you, thank you. We need to equip it. What? Okay, now it equips. That's weird. Oh wait, that one's legs. I thought it was gauntlets. I think that bow is the same as this bow, sadly. Okay, let's see. Black Wolf killed you? Where do you die at? Oh, what the hell? Okay, we're good, we're good. What was that one? No, fox. There's a fox after me. If I were a creature, I would be terrified of whatever that other creature is. If I were like a normal creature on Earth, I'd be terrified of this. But the fox decided to join him. Did the creature of the night die? Memory is any use. Yeah, we get passives. We get passive bonuses. We unlock junk. Oh, I got a void heart. Huge. More junk like teleport cap. We also get other stuff like decorations and other recipes. There we go. Or memories. The more memories we get, the more benefits we get out of them. So it's very, very nice. Most of it kind of feels decoration-wise, but it's not bad. The other passive benefit that we just get every time is teleport bonuses of the capacity of how many we can have. Which is really, really awesome. Frog! What would Heart of the Void do in this game? I'm not sure, other than it's used for crafting. We can make really cool armor and such with the Void Heart. Home sweet home. The constant opening and closing of chests. Yep, we are most definitely home. These we can put over here. I think it was this one. No, this one. That one goes here, and then food goes here. Let me see here. Yeah, Void Heart is used for top tier weapons and armor. I don't know how the hell we get storm leather, but it's used to make some pretty cool looking armor. Oh, that one. Whoa. Did I see that right? Oh, that's Essence of the Void. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, wow, that's a lot. It's a little bit different. I don't know what that is. Storm. Okay. Can I make cool green pickaxe or upgrade? Yeah, you can make. Go ahead. Pickaxe would be good to have. I was still hoping on getting some loot somewheres, but finding houses to get inside of seems a little bit more challenging than I had hoped. Just a little bit more challenging. Do we head north? We could head north. I don't know if I should. You know what? We'll go that way. We'll go. How many arrows before we die in a hole somewheres? We have 80 arrows. Planning to build an actual house. Eventually, maybe. Right now, I'm gambling on potentially finding houses to raid to get better armor and weapons from them. That's what I'm hoping for. That was such a good shot. I'm happy about that. Wait, where'd he go? He didn't die. There he is. I couldn't see him. Goodbye, creature of the night. How low can FOV go? I'm not sure. Not sure. Let's see. Down to 30. And then it looks like this. That's a cool looking area. What the hell is that thing? Want to go look at that? Raise it back to 80. What is that? I'm getting sidetracked. We need to go to that area, but we need that area to have houses. Hello, there's lobsters and crabs. He's got shiny eyes. Why is it so green here? Guys, do not spill uranium into the local ecosystem, alright? I think we just learned firsthand what could happen to our waterways. Is there a zoom? I'm not sure if there is. Not sure. What if you make it so every 10 minutes a viewer gets to change the setting for 2 minutes? That'd be silly. That would indeed be silly. What is that creature? Like a fusion reactor? I don't think we can. Dude, I'm so confused about that thing. It looks like it has wings. But I'm not sure. Right about there? It's a skeleton on fire. That's a shield. Okay, never mind. Coastline. It looked like a weird bird thing. Make it so your W key is on O? What? I don't think I fully understood that. So you have the keyboard with numpad. I'm confused. Why is it so green? It's so green over here as well. Check this out. Alright. We're gonna hope that there's some loot over here. If we're going the right way. You know, now thinking about it, we haven't found any grizzly bears, so I'm pretty happy. Oh yeah, this looks like it would have some loot. I'm hoping for at least one piece of armor. Ah, crap, there's skeletons. There's a good amount of skeletons is what I'm worried about. The archer up there is going to be 2 archers? Or is that one a melee weapon? This one right here is an archer. That one I was worried about. A little bit high? No. I think we're a little bit low, to be honest. Nah, that's got to be high, right? Should I aim right on him? I was figuring it would have been a direct hit with that aim. But I guess it's just a slight nudge above. It isn't that high up. Skeleton archer is going to be our main issue. I will agree with the glass stable. I fumbled a good amount of shots there. I thought there was going to be way more of a drop. There wasn't. There really wasn't at all. Should we just enter from here? Oh man, there's like 4 of them. Immediately. Take out this one. This is alright. You know what? We'll heal up so if we do get into another attack, it will be in some health regeneration. Get rid of that one. If we can. Okay, that one might have not have. See where he comes from. I don't know the pathing from his area to here just yet. This is alright. I don't think he'll get closer, will he? I was gonna swap to sword, but I think he keeps a distance, which is fine. I don't know how he fully operates just yet. There's another skeleton on our left. Over there, there's one, I believe. I don't know what's here, which is a little bit frightening. Get rid of that one. He's confused, so he's a free kill. Get rid of that one as well. Guess we're out of range for these 2, which is pretty nice. We got the charge up. Is that a skeleton up there? That's a skeleton up there. That one's a hard shot, to be quite honest. Oh, I should have aimed just slightly down and it would have hit. Should be fine. No. We have at minimum 2 more skeletons. Whoops, my bad. The charge up's missing, but that's fine. Switching to sword was a better play. I'm going out into the open. Oh, we do have a lot. Oh, it's like 5 of them, to be quite honest. How? How are there so many here? We killed a lot of them as well. That's bad. That is really bad. We killed so many. There's one up here as well, I think. Okay, I'm getting rid of you. You're a little bit of a nuisance. This one down here. Yeah, actually hit. Usually he misses. It felt like there was 5. Maybe one of them's still in a section of the area. But these 3 are just hanging out here. Really? It doesn't fatal. He got hit by at least 2 of them. I'll pick up their remains a little bit later. We need to figure out what else is here. Are we clear? Oh. There is one more. Okay, we should be good now. Should be. At least I hope. That was a lot. Wow. I think in the other world it was like 1/4 of what we just did here. I think this one's been raided, sadly. I don't see any chests. We'll pick up the remains because we can get some arrows back. We can get some bones, some fabric. That's green as well? That we're not going into. Might have raided? Okay, okay. We're moving on from this spot then. Let's see where we can go. We will go here. It's a little bit further up. But it looks pretty promising. Why the Essence of the Void? Just in the middle of nowhere? Okay. I think we're gonna have to just normally get our loot. By that I mean we're gonna have to go mining. This is way too close. I feel like this would be... Oh, crap. Would be raided. Get me up, get me up. I don't want to deal with that. Please stay away, bear. I am not dealing with a bear. We gotta waste, like, at minimum 5 shots on the bear to kill him. It's gonna be between 5 and maybe 8 shots. That doesn't feel worth it. Skeleton. I'm gonna look around before I go on a killing spree. Oh my god, this one's usable. This area is actually usable. Considering we just found a chest, this one hasn't been looted. Man, I wanted to kill the spider. Okay, we'll just let this one get up here. Not gonna waste my arrows. Let's go across here, break these. Where'd he go? I was hoping he would have got here sooner, but maybe not. Oh, it's perfect. This one's brand new. Completely brand new. Unrated. There's a bunch of junk in there as well. Where'd the skeleton go? I don't see him. Let's go up here. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing much at the looks of it. Let's see. Any chests? Oh, there is. Small stuff. No armor yet. No weapons either. Basic upgrade would be nice. Skeleton, there you are, buddy. No way that one missed. I know half of it was kind of off of him, but I figured that would hit. Okay, okay. It was a bad shot. One more. Here we are. Grab whatever's in those. A lot of food. Good amount of it. Down here, more junk. Furnace is tempting, but we got 3 of them already, so I think we're good on that note. We'll climb. Beds, they're pretty good. Break those. And no chest. Maybe at the very top. Maybe. Huh. I got a wooden shelf? There was a chest. It didn't have anything. Nothing good, at least. Basic materials are gonna be good, but... I was hoping for something. The best thing we got is probably going to be the hide or the repair kit. Okay, repair kit's nice. Materials like this are going to be nice. Other than that, nothing too much here. But I am glad we found an area that hasn't been raided yet. It has now been raided. Can we? We can. Cool. Skeleton. There's a little hut over here. Trying to see if there's anything in that direction. It didn't look like it, so we're just gonna take a quick detour. And oh, it's way more than what I thought. I thought it was gonna be a little tent in the woods, but no. It's actually half of a house. Hello there, Archer. You aimed way too low, buddy. And we got nothing. Basic materials, that's it. Whoa. Okay, fun item. I'll take it. That's really cool. I've never seen one of them in the game, out in the wilderness, so that's really, really cool. What is that? It's glowing green. I've noticed a lot of things glowing green so far in this world. No way! You can just find that in here? No, that's green crystal shard. Been duped. I've been fooled. Okay. What do we got? We got that thing and something cooler over there. There's a bird. There's a duck. I thought it was a bird. Well, duck is still a bird, but you get what I mean. I thought it was like a normal flying bird. Ducks are usually cooler in the water. Got something over there. Mine shaft by the looks of it. And 2 wolves. But are we going to be able to get anything here? That's interesting. That wall over there. Duck! You actually got somewhat close. No, there is nothing in this structure. Pumpkins. Something way further out. That's gonna be this. Something over there as well. One of those. One more. Something here. And then ice. Ice, snow, and the freezing cold. Oh, a lot of it. Okay. That might be tempting. Looks barren, so maybe not. That, however, that looks promising. Where are we? We are about here. We'll head north. Try to see if there's anything else. We'll head to here and then we'll go up to here is the route we'll take. Down we go. Goodbye, duck. Oh, it's that dude. Oh, that one's worse, actually. Okay, we're going here. Between the two evils, I preferred that one. This is really cool of a biome. Small little swamp or marsh. Crab! I don't know if I want to bump into that one. He woke up. Oh no. I'm getting away from him if I can. I don't want to be near him. He hurts. Shouldn't hurt too much, but I want to reserve some of my arrows for the journey back home. Oh, that was faster than expected. Oh, I see. How in the hell does this work, guys? Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. There's like 5 of them. I see one over there as well. No way you're that frail. Estimation 3 to 4 shots. Minimum 2 is my guess. No way. We got armor. I'll take it. It's 2. 2 shots to kill him. Oh. Oh, it is. It's an upgrade. Okay. That's awesome. Let's go up here. From here we can climb up. Take out that one. If we can. Did he try throwing that? Okay, it's like 3. It's a rough 2 to 3. There's a dude over there. I should have killed him. No? That will. Go up here. I am loving the climbing feature. So good. How much copper is enough copper? I'd say maybe around... a decent amount would be 50. I want to say a financial amount would be like 110. Is the estimate I would give. It depends on what we use it for. Get that one. I'm saving the charge up for if we find another one. This is a pretty good spot. I like it. Oh, we did find another one. I'm sorry, buddy, but that's gonna kill him. What about 150? Perfect. 150 is plentiful. How much do we have? We have 81 arrows still, so we're actually fine here. What is that thing? I don't know what that thing is. I've never seen this one. This one's a different design. He's guarding the treasure, so I am most definitely going to try and get rid of him. Feels like a boss compared to the skeleton, or at least a mini boss at that rate. He took a lot of arrows. Free loot. Maybe not the greatest of loot. That's garbage. Out of everything here, that one goes up, this one goes down. That one goes up and that one goes down. Break the chest. We throw away the red cap, we throw away that one, this one, and we keep that. Did all that for some junk. We did, but I got an upgrade. Maybe not the greatest of upgrades, but every improvement helps us. So I am pretty content when it comes to our adventure. We saw some... Oh, hold on. I saw it. We got some more junk to look and see what's inside. There it is. It was worth it. We got more armor. Perfect. I cannot complain about this at all. This is good. In my eyes, this is good. Because we went from nothing to having something. It is a good day today. It would be better if we could get one more. I don't think we're gonna find one more, but I'm hoping. I'm searching around for one more. Little cage right there. Bunch of food and whatnot. You can actually break the cage. That's cool. Gonna drop that. I'll take it as a souvenir. I think that's it. 2 chests. Let's check the tower up here. Up we go. We can get a better view from up here. Oh, hold on. Wait a second. No way. Helmet. We now have helmet. Character is looking... The saying rags to riches. We're at rags right now. We're nowhere near financially stable in the game. But we finally are above nothing. Our own little type of riches. We gotta heal up, and then I think we're getting out of this area. Better than being naked. It's close. It's very close to it, though. Nothing else here. Dude, we got pretty much a full armor set from this place. I am happy. I know I'm taking fall damage, but that's besides the point. Should we take a souvenir? One more souvenir. If I were to drop anything, what would I drop? I would drop... maybe the maple logs. I want to take one of these home. No, not this one. That one. Okay, cool. Trying to see if there's a better souvenir. Those are cool, but we already got the banner, so I think we're good. Pretty cool spot. Let's go to that water town, whatever it might be. Let me check up on my memories. How many do we have? Not many. Here's the big dude that we fought. It was fun. We need a weapon upgrade soon. Let me mark it on the map. Considering this is nearby, we'll just head to here. I don't think there's anything much in between by the looks of it. Trying to see if there's anything. Nah, I think we're good. We could. It's hard to see with all the trees on the map. But we'll just make a straight line towards the destination and then we'll go across the waterway. If we can, that's quite a hill. Hello there, squirrel. Let's see, let's see. Oh, please. It works better when the height is 3 blocks is what I learned. For climbing up ledges. Works way, way better. The two block ledges. Oh, this is cool. This is a very beautiful biome. This is very nice. What is that? Mushrooms? Mushrooms. Looks like it. Yo, what is that? Mouflon? It's Mouflon. Mouflon? It's a small little sheep-like, deer-like animal. It's pretty cool. There's a lot of these trees. This is a very cool spot. Dude, look at that. It's a moose. Moose. Moose bull and moose cow are both of these. They're friendly. And then we got some more boars. That one's kind of just contempt with life. He's not running away. What is that? Oh, it's a small one. I thought I saw something. Pine cones. Okay. What is this? This is what was on the map. Oh. Oh, god damn it. There's a bear over there. I don't want to fight the bear. That's 4 skeletons. A bear and a wolf. 1 second mining, the other second on surface. Oh, that doesn't sound too good if it's doing that. Looks like it's got good loot. We could scout around. I don't know if I want to shoot at them just yet. Hold on, wait. There's no one inside. What? Okay. Free loot, I guess. It's an interesting little cubby. Let's see. That might have something. But look at that. It's like a frost wolf of some sort. Break that. I'm gonna head out. Tired. CIH Ray. Skeletons, if they notice us, it's gonna suck. But it won't be the worst thing in the world, I think. They all died to the cold. They might have. Oh. Wow. That is an upgrade. But those are good. Ice logs? What is ice log? No, I don't want that one. I'll trade one of these swords for that. Then we'll take the chest. There we go. Oh, that might be bad. It's real slippery. Let's see, let's see. Okay, we can reach. That's good. Go up here. We'll break these. Small upgrade for weapon. Not the greatest, but small. We could mine ourselves out, but I figure using blocks would just be better. Now that looks promising. What are we working with? 4% compared to... No, it's actually worse. That's way better. Do we need chess? I don't think we need chess back at home. We got so much random garbage. Life essence we can trade. Poisoned log. Do we need poison log? Okay, maybe we don't need all of the niche wood types. We can find them on an adventure. I'm taking the chest. There's a chest over there as well. Gonna go down like so. Trying to not alert them as best as I can. Dude, that's a big animal. Huge animal. That was a wild sound. I didn't like that sound. That was a very gushy sound. Okay, nothing in this one. This is the last chest by the looks of it. Helmet. Actually a downgrade. Once more. That's kind of saddening. We'll put that up there, take this one down, and we'll swap that one out. Once more, we take chests. Taking the chest has two purposes. We have more storage at home, and the other purpose is it basically means someone has been here already. Go down, and we're good. Let's check out that water area. Very, very cool area. I like it. I hope we do not encounter a grizzly. A bear in this area would suck. We have armor now, but it would still suck. Hello there, fox. The skeletons appear. There's two of them. We're gonna go around them. I don't know how tanky they are in this biome. And I don't really want to waste the bow and arrow all too much. With a fight, we can just easily go around. Not much for food here. Berry bushes wise. There it is. How much content is in the game? Maybe I might get it. It's got a good amount of content. It's got like 6 tiers of armor and weapons. So it's got like your basic weapons and then copper, iron, and then 3 more tiers above that. Whoa, check this out. It's got a few things here and there. Some of the aspects of the game feel barren and empty or somewhat dry. But other aspects kind of feel, yeah, this has an alright amount at the moment, kind of view of content. It kind of depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for like a game with farming, this game definitely has quite a good amount of farming. But like for the weapons, you know, it's got like 6 tiers and then that's kind of it. But it also has different type of weapons, so I guess there's a good variety there as well. But a good amount of the game currently feels like, wow, that's a cool creature. Feels like it's on the side of, what is this? That's a beautiful chef stove. Has a good amount when it comes to exploration. Exploration, the biomes, the different creatures you'll meet and whatnot. This is a very cool place. Okay, we're gonna look around. It is in early access, so you do have to take note of that. It is still early access. For 20 bucks, personally, I am biased towards survival craft games, so I really like survival craft games. So for me, it was worth it. But to you, I'm not too sure if it's going to be worth it or not, you know? It depends if you like the genre or not. I'm going to swap those out since we have duplicates. You eat uranium. Okay, okay. Be careful when eating uranium. Let's see, let's see. I would not advise eating uranium. Would not, would not. I believe it's very spicy of a mineral. Oh, okay. I thought I saw something. I didn't know what it was. I was hoping for a chest, but no. We got barrels and crates. Not bad, but a chest would be a little bit better. We're back in here for the purpose of a chest. This is a really nice little house. This is tempting to take back home. No, we don't need this. We don't need that. We definitely do not need that one. Let's see, let's see. Break these? Oh, my bad. I might have broke the house. I didn't think a part of the wall would be destroyed. Take all of that. We're finding another set of armor. Wow. What do we drop? I guess more wood. Take that. And we check the other one. Oh, crap. I forgot about it. I was focused on the armor. Drop that one. And that one. What is that? Energy potion. Generates 40% of the weapon's signature energy over 30 seconds. That's interesting. Copper pickaxe. That's a direct upgrade. That potion seems alright. Honestly, heavy leather, I'll trade. Heavy leather's kind of annoying to get. Not too bad, but between all of the items, it felt like an easy trade. Anything? We'll check some more outside in a moment. Okay, nothing up here. Cool little area. Down we go. Okay, never mind. I believe we haven't been in this one. This one's all alone. And then we'll check out that boat over there. Okay, right at the front. Sweet. Whoa. Whoa. Huh. Huh. Okay. That is a really nice find. Very, very nice. Nice sword? I know. I did not expect it. I would have loved twin blades, but... Oh! That was perfect. That was absolutely perfect. Oh, man. If I missed out on this house, we would have missed out on some really awesome weapons. Look at me. The homeless build. Look at my armor. And then you got this? What the hell is this? Oh, no. I don't think my loadout is balanced. I want to take this. Farming's easy. We don't need it, do we? We don't need it. Alright. Today is a good day. Thank you. Thank you to the lads who lived here. I'm sorry about the house property damage, however. Give me up. Give me up. Oh, man. These are cool. I believe these are a tier higher. Oh, man. What if there's a bow? What if there's a bow in there? I believe these are a tier higher than the ones that we had in the other world. No bow and arrow, but we got some awesome ore. These knives are going to be sweet. Okay, we just have that long boat to search and then we're good. One longboat. Golem respawned? Okay, okay. Let's see, let's see. What do we got? Final chest. Okay, pretty good. Copper short bow. Actually, I think that's... It might be on par or above. I think it's on par. Gonna take it home with us. Dude, great adventure. Very great adventure. I'll trade that. Sweet. Very, very sweet. I am so happy. Let's see, let's see. How the hell do we get back home is the problem. We gotta go down south quite a lot. Oh man, there's more. Look at that. There's a town, there's a ruins, and then there's another section here. 3 areas all in one. I would love to check that out, but we gotta get back home. Okay, let's hug a polar bear and then let's get out of here. I need him for the memory. Thank you. Oh, look at that! What was that? That's a cool little creature. The one in the water. We're not playing with the polar bear. I just wanted to get the log. The log of the polar bear. For the memory mechanic. Hello there, polar bear. We head down south and then we should be back home. It's a rough southeast, I believe, of a destination travel path. So we should be good. It'll take a while, but we should be good heading around here on the coast. Dude, I'm so happy having these. I wonder how much damage they do. The green ones did 50. These ones, if they do 55 or above, I'll be happy. 55 sounds low, but it'll be an upgrade regardless. A realistic look feels like 60 damage. Somewhere around that as a ballpark. So I think the basic daggers do about 27, and then the jump to green is about halfway. It's like 2 upgrades above, up to 50. So we'll have to see. We'll have to see. I think these blue ones are like 1 tier above, if I'm not mistaken. There's a big fish, big giant fish. If we find skeletons, we could try these out. We're probably going to find creatures of the night, some void creatures. Depending on what they are, I'm not going to be too eager about fighting them. Fox? 40? Did I see a 40? That's interesting if so. Cobalt below. If it's below, I don't mind that either. But if it is above, that's cool. I mean, we're going to have to check back home because I don't remember. I believe it's red, purple, red, blue, from highest to lowest. Purple being the highest, I think. The void stuff is what I'm getting at. 43. Okay, okay. This is still good. This is still super high damage compared to what we were rocking. Super high damage. Yeah, the green ones might be a tier up. Okay, okay. Still good. Still very, very good. We need to eat desperately. Let me see what we got for food. Gonna swap that one down. This one down. We'll eat this one. Just so we get some more regeneration. And hopefully we can last longer. Spawn is gonna be this way. Oh wow. The fish was amazing. We also have a stamina regen or something of the sort right now. I don't think the berries did that. I think the fish did that. Your stamina looks like it charges up insanely fast. Okay, we should be close, because I think we were there just a moment ago with the skeletons. It was that one or that one, but I think it was that further one. Or this one might be the small one where we got the armor initially. The other one might have been the looted one. Hi there, skeleton. Okay, yeah, these are good. These are most definitely good. Awesome. Very, very awesome. Oh man, that area is so pretty. The blue area over there has one of the best trees. They look so cool. The way the shadows work with the tree makes it look like a spiral, I think. I think it's the shadows. So it looks really interesting. I was hoping to jump that, but we jumped early. Jumped just a little bit too early. Hi there, mouse. Alright. Oh, what? Cool. It's a smaller biome. But still very, very pretty. This is a very, very peaceful trip back home. I spoke a little too soon. There's a spider here. We do need venom from these spiders, however. Oh yeah, I think it's a less. That 3 to 7 with basic attacks. I think it is a less. Let me get rid of the bones, perhaps? Is there another one? Or is that just... that's poison? Yeah, that one's poison. Oh, poison didn't last that long. Okay. Maybe it's dependent on the enemy? Because I think in the desert, poison lasted a huge amount of time. I don't know what creature that was. I thought it was a bear, so I just booked it. There we go. Can I take that? These ones feel smooth. Mobility-wise, they feel really, really smooth when using the special attack. Yeah, bears still hurt. They definitely still hurt. Way better than basic daggers, though. So we get a huge knockback whenever we hit, which is incredibly good for survival. Cool little area there. We should be close to home. I think that was a mouse? I'm not sure. It was a little squeak. There's so many bears. I'm not dealing with that one. We desperately need to get home now. Our adventure is over. Home is where we need to reside now. Spider, I will kill. Huge damage output. Sorry, spider. I didn't think you'd die that quickly. Okay, this poison looks a little painful. We're gonna take 1 or 2 more hits of poison. There it is. All of the poison's over. Let me take that one. Maybe I should eat one of these. Let's see. We got these guys here. That's one. I'm not gonna deal with that one, since we can avoid him. It's a big dude over there. No, it's actually... oh, yeah, it is. Check that one out. I'm missing one of them. I don't know which one I'm missing. Might as well, right? Okay. Sweet. Free kill. I'm happy. I did have that one, it seems. I don't know what I'm missing for the void creatures now. We got the floaty dude, we got the crawlers, we got the smaller ones of the crawlers, that one over there. The small tiny one. We got the big lad. I don't know what else there is. Home! We actually got back home quickly, wow. Home sweet home. I still haven't seen a single horse. Well, we have at the very start, but I don't know where we're gonna get another horse. Hello there. Want a sword? Would you like sword? They might be AFK. Let's put away our junk. All of that goes in there.
Hello song.
Hello,
I am
hello.
here to inform you to download Jenny mod for Hytale folded.
What now?
Hands, pray.
I'm not gonna be messing around with mods yet. When it comes to Hytale, I'm gonna... Wow, we have a lot of old weapons. I'm gonna be... just messing around with the vanilla... Whoa! Goblin chest looks cool. With the vanilla junk. For quite a while. Base game junk. Look at a full set of armor. Let me see here. We need to smelt all of that. I'll take that. Take that. And I'll take that. We can also take this. Got a W? What do you get? Here we go. Weapons. Okay, the blue ones. Let me... No! These are doomed Outlander daggers. That's interesting. These are not cobalt. These are way different. These are a normal find. Okay. That's really interesting. Wait a second. Let me see here.
Sog for anyone just joining the stream, calc is short for calculator, I'm just using slang.
Thank you. Thank you for clarifying upon calc being for calculator. I don't think we needed to know that calc is for calculator, but thank you, thank you. Oh, we have some here. Let me see here. Putting those in there. Taking that. Putting all of that there. I might be a little bit focused on organizing. God damn it, I forgot to put these. Wait, no, can I not put them? What? Wait, no, those are different. What the hell? Okay, that one's emerald, that one's sapphire. I thought it was ore. Okay, my bad. Got bamboozled by that. Okay, okay. Notorious not so good Minecraft mod. Okay. Where can you find it? Godspeed. Pikmin 2 Arrow, right? I'm not sure about that one. God. Do we boulder tomorrow? I don't know if we boulder our gate tomorrow or if we do something else. It's been a while since Baldur's Gate. I'm gonna put this on the roof. Can I? I don't think I can put this on the roof. I can put it outside, but it'd look cool if it were hanging. Alright, we now have house decoration. Oh, I can put this one up. Hold on. Right up here would be cool, game. Right up here would be very, very cool. We could PvZ, Plants vs. Zombies, fusion? Where am I putting this banner? Does it need to go sideways? No, that doesn't work. But that does. Oh my god, it has to go sideways. But it can't because that one's not a full block. Okay, I see how you put this. We could put it like there awkwardly. Alright, house decorations on one side of the house. Very good, very good. Sadly, probably something else. I'm gonna be busy, unsure when free. Okay, okay, no Baldur's Gate. Is it gonna be something else other than Baldur's Gate for tomorrow's stream? Take all of that. Take those. That one's got nothing. That one's got nothing. Do that. Can we make a... not a training dummy, but just a display dummy? A display dummy would be cool. These are really cool looking. Check that out. The goblin chess. Feren chess? The wind temple chess. That looks cool. Lighting. Miscellaneous. Miscellaneous might have it, right? I don't know if we have a display stand is what it comes down to. It would be cool to have... oh, hello there. Nice cauldron. It would be cool to have some of the weapons and armor on display. Goblin throne. Also, that banner fits nowhere. Something else like the fusion. Something else other than fusion, or something else as no fusion? I'm not sure what you meant. Why in the hell do we have two of them? I don't think we need two of these. Fusion of plants, perhaps. Okay, okay. I don't think we need two of these, lads. I'm gonna put this in here. Are we doing anything with this one? We are not. I'm gonna use this one for full armor sets. Copper. No, those are legs. Legs go here. We're gonna do a collection. We're collecting all of the weapons and all of the armors. It's not hoarding, I promise. We are definitely not hoarding. Those, that, this, that. That one's really cool to see. Did not expect that. Oh, but that's different. Where the hell would this go? Okay, we just have really weird and different items now. These are rusty ones. There might be more than 4 different weapon types. But it would be cool to collect them. I'm just going to leave those on the sideline. We have copper. The copper go there. Rude short bow. It's going to look weird with all the bows. I think we're good. Should we do a science experiment? My bad, gone. Damage. My bad. I promised it was for science. Let me see. All of this, I think we can scrap. Do we... yeah, we could scrap them. The skeleton heads are cool. I really wish we could do something with that, but I don't know what we use it for. No clue at all. The repair kit's gonna go down there since I have 0 clue where else to put it. Fish goes there. Potion. Wait. We had potions in here. That potion could go in there. Going to put those in there. We can take that. Could take that as well, to be quite honest. Toss them in there. Those can go in there, and we're good. We're all done unpacking. Very awesome. I was really hoping we could make a sort of display stand, maybe with wood? Grab some wood. Let's go to this one. No. Can I take the armor? Yee. Let me see here. This one. Toss that up. Wooden shelf. Can we put anything on a shelf? I don't know. None of those seem like it's gonna be what I'm looking for. I'm gonna hold off on that. Let's see, let's see. Do we have enough? We do. We do have enough to make a scrapper. We do not have enough to make a alchemist workbench. We're close. We're close to a magical one. So we're almost on par. Almost. I think those green ones are higher tier than these ones. But these ones are pretty nice. I'm wondering. We would have to travel to the desert. We have rusty iron. We can now for magic. We can? Okay, okay. Gonna close the door. I imagine the furnace has completed. But should we becomes the question. I don't know if we should. Because the magic junk on its own is going to cost a lot. This is the next problem we've got. Trying to think of what would be the best upgrade. We could upgrade the furnaces. I don't know if we necessarily need to, however. Upgrading this, we need more venom. Upgrading this one, we need bones, leather, logs. I think we just gotta go mining for junk now. Mining for junk and chopping down some trees. Spiders are gonna be so annoying. Next up on the list is probably gonna be a bow. We're gonna need that. What can we make? Iron? Honestly, it's not that costly. This one's rusty, so I'm thinking it's a tier below this one. Like it's on par with copper. Considering it seems like this one's on par with... No. This one's on right below this one. Upgrading the blacksmith anvil is the goal. I'm gonna craft it. Craft it, we put away this one, and we go hunting for venom. That is the plan. That goes up there. Wanna go to sand. Sandy area is gonna be a pain and torture, but it's the best area for the venom, is what it seems. If we find a little mine, I guess it could be good to gather materials from there. Could be, could be. Venom. I'm thinking about... You know what we didn't do? We didn't check if we had enough already. Hold on there. We're missing 2 items, but venom we might actually be fine on. Or close to. Because it's nearby chests, if I recall. The venom should be in the weird storage area. Yeah, we actually do have enough. We just need linen scraps. No scraps in that one. Wait, we have... we are good. Hold on. I'm upgrading. I made a bow for no purpose. We can... There was no need at all. The cobalt one would have been awesome. That would be awesome as well. We're not doing that. We have these. These are close enough. Blue daggers are tempting. You have green ones. I'm thinking about a bow and arrow, to be honest. Cobalt, cobalt. Where would we get cobalt? There wasn't much in the desert. Cobalt. Have you seen cobalt? Have you seen blue ore anywhere? I don't know where we would get it. For the upgrade, we just need 2 more. We need a lot of essence of ice. Maybe we reroute and go up north. Maybe that's what we should do. Head to snow? I think we go to snow. I think that's what we do. I'm gonna grab bow blue tier. I am grabbing it. I should have made armor. Out of all the things, armor might have kept me alive. But we're doing it. I don't want to be too greedy and make a full set or something of the sort. We need bone fragments, medium leather, and azure logs. Oh, okay. We can get that. We can definitely get that. Let me make some arrows. Arrows are the final thing we gotta do. To do that, we are going to need pebbles and sticks. We're gonna need pebbles. That's gonna be a little bit of a problem. Just a tiny problem. It's a 4-to-1 now looking at it. 4 sticks plus 1 for arrows. Alright, I guess we're good then on pebbles. I should have enough arrows for an eternity. If we go mining, we're screwed. I am now good. To the north! I feel like we might be skipping some stuff, however. I feel like we're supposed to go to the lava area eventually, right? Cow! Let's see, let's see. If anything, some armor would be really good if it can boost stamina. Because our stamina is like minimal at best. Very, very, very minimal. We should have made a magic table so we could look at the recipe for a teleporter. A teleporter would have been awesome. It's gonna probably be very expensive, but teleporters on our trip back are probably gonna be needed. Getting into it a bit more, the game, it's kind of reminding me a bit of Valheim. Not in the hardcore sense of difficulty, but in the progression. Just a little, just a tiny amount. Alright, we got some food. We're good. Lily pads. Got a big giant skeleton over there. Got a grizzly bear. These arrows are pretty straight on. What's up with that dude? Hit the big lad accidentally. Meant to hit that small one. We hit the small one. There's another skeleton, like right here. That's surprising. Okay. Essence of fire. I don't know why they have Essence of Fire here. I did kill that dude. Oh, he was an archer. Yeah, what's this big dude doing here? Wow. Oh, he dropped... Wow, he dropped some really good stuff. I think we need this tree. We need 100 tree this. 100 logs of this tree is what I should have worded it as. This is azure, I believe. It's a very, very, very pretty tree. It pains me to do this, but the tree has to come down. There's a spider over there. The tree is going to be a little annoying for how large it is. Some of these parts kind of feel necessary to break. But maybe not, maybe not. There's going to be one log that just completely sticks out. I won't know at all where it's at. Oh god, there actually might be. Okay, there we go. We got one tree. Gave us 80 logs? No way. 2 trees is good. No, move out of the way. I was trying to get this, but I think I was hitting your character. There's no PvP. But it was very silly. Wait, W. We are good. I'm gonna hold on to them so we don't scramble both of our inventories. Let me make sure we're going on the right track. We gotta head this way. We got what we needed for the next upgrade regarding this tree. Maybe we should get more. This tree does kind of get into a few upgrades or recipes. Maybe. Should be fine for now. What is that? What? That's a cool mushroom. We got a souvenir. I'm looking around. The skeletons over there look kind of tempting. But we're just gonna continue on track. This one we will hunt. Really? That high of a leap? I don't know if that high of a leap is needed with the daggers. We'll take. We also take the chest. And we be a little bit greedy. Nothing. Okay. Back to the north. There's a rabbit. I don't know if you necessarily need the rabbit. It might have killed the rabbit. There are 2 bears over there. Beyond the river. Swamp. Light leather? I suppose. If anything, I believe we need a huge amount of essence of frost or essence of snow and essence of void. We needed essence of void for something, like 60 of it, so we're gonna have to travel at night or something. It's gonna be a little annoying. I think the desert is a little bit better for that, given its openness. Void might be a pain, yeah. Just a little bit of a pain. I think this one's been rated, so we're fine skipping this one. I think I did the rating for this one. Oh, let me up. So sudden. I know I was shooting arrows at him for a while, but that final hit, the poor bear, was very, very sudden and directly on its face. If it were still alive, it would be so upset. Turkeys! That's cool. I I don't think I've seen turkeys. Oh, we got one of these guys here. Wow, that was fast. A few of those are floating. I think that's a lobster up there. Oh, crab! Nothing else other than those creatures. We're gonna go this way because going through the ocean sounds like a very big pain. An incredibly large pain. I don't think there's boats either that we can use for travel. Hello there, crab. Hello, hello. Nothing. It's a little bit foggy. Okay, it cleared up. The other side might be a little bit better now looking at it. Let me see. We were here previously. Yeah, the other side's gonna be way better. Okay, we're traveling a different path. This pathway is gonna be way better. We get all 3 of the spots, and we're gonna be directly in the biome. Killing the enemies inside will give us the essence that we need. That's what we'll do. I think this is way more expansive than that side. This is what it comes down to. Just gotta go across the sandy shore here. Back into the swamp. What is that? There's green petals. It's unexpected. They're very vibrant. Wow. For a spot like this, I did not expect something so vibrant. There's all darker green colors here. Lobster. Oh, a house. I did not check this out. This one might actually have something. It does. Anything cool? No, not really. Alright, we're good on that one. I want to see if we could spot anything from a higher height, but no. We just have to travel and get to our destination by the looks of it. This area might be a regrettable area of choice of travel, but... oh, it actually checked out pretty nicely. Now that's pretty cool. Little overhang. But is there anything inside of that cave that's going to be useful? I see copper up there. Wow. That doesn't look fun to fall into. It's tempting. It's really tempting. You just killing rats? Do the rats drop anything? I feel like at some point critters don't drop anything. And are purely for the world, you know? That's why I haven't killed a rat. The rats seem like they wouldn't drop. They actually drop leather. That is so depressing. That poor polar bear. It's just completely stuck. Global warming? It seems like there might be some downsides to this global warming thing. A poor bear. This is a pretty cool forest. Very, very cool. Fox! What was that? That was interesting of a sound. Oh, it's a moose! Hello there, moose. There might be a slaughter. Not seeing anything here. Is there anything cool on the map? There's like a rib cage over here. I don't think we're going over to the rib cage, however. If anything, we're traveling there. But we do have this place of interest and then this one. This one's going to be the main activity because up north we got that, and that one, and that one. So I think we just continue. Yeah, by the looks of it, we just continue. All right. Surprisingly, very, very open of an area. That was a weird sound for the rabbit. I wanted to see this because I'm still looking for houses on those islands. I don't think that one has any. Moose. Oh, are you lagging? Or are you just moving slowly? There's a rabbit, more moose, there's a bear. The bear we could get rid of. This is a nice little spot. It's a nice green area. Although I'm not too sure if living here would be all that great. This is kind of like a dead greenish gray. I see you, fox. I hear. Alright. The main attraction that we're here for. Skeletons. Skeletons in their fortresses. That one got shot. That one gets shot again. And... oh, he's actually coming up here. There we go. That's what we need. The essence of ice. Sweet. Go across. See something. Not sure what it is. Everfrost is where we have ended up at. There's going to be a boss in here and it's going to kill us both in an instant. Watch. Now that's a pretty cool enemy. Oh. There was like a very, very big lad in the center. I don't know why he got so hung up on chasing. It's like 3 shots, about 90 HP. Oh, falling might have not have been the greatest. It wasn't bad, but it maybe not the greatest for our position. Looking around. Cool under area. Oh. Sweet. Armor. We'll break it with our hatchet. Break all of that. Sure, we'll take it. How? How do you not notice? What? What? It just stood there. Okay. I was hoping. I was hoping it would make it. Break this one. I'm not too sure if the crates are going to be worth breaking, to be quite honest. There's a huge amount of them, but it's still just berries and leather for the most part. We can find most of that inside of chests regardless. Okay, that's cool. Iron hatchet. Oh wait, no. Iron hatchet is a direct upgrade for us. Small chest. Let's go up here. Check the top. Nothing. Oh, this isn't the very top. I don't know if there's anything at the very top though. Can I not? Oh, maybe I can't. Oh, there we go. Nah, I don't think there's going to be a chest up there. If anything, the last thing is going to be here. But is there a safer way to get inside? Becomes the question. I don't think this is the best method of getting inside. Oh! Are you good down there? What? It didn't get hit? That's interesting. It's worth it. It's totally worth it. I will gladly take the armor. The armor is like a complete downgrade, but it looks cool. We're taking it for purposes of collection. Do we need this one? Don't think we necessarily need this one. That should work. What's up? We can climb both of these. And we can get up here like so. Alright, one area down. Got this small spot over here. It's actually a little bit behind us. At least it looks that way. Wait, what? What is... Is that the right way? It is! It's that little hut right there. What the hell is that? That's very interesting. Hello? Anyone home? Doesn't seem like anyone's home. Ah, this one wasn't worth it. It's a very, very, very cozy house. But there's no chest. No chest at all. Wait a second. What are you? You're a very interesting one. Okay. Well, let's see. Since we're here, we might as well. If those enemies are going to be here, that's cool. I wonder what else they got. It was so close. So close. No. All of these jumps are perfect for failure. Anything? Nothing. Just a nice warm fire. There's a chest over there. What a very, very creepy area. All of the skeletons. Gonna drop that one, take this one, and we can take this one if we drop that. Everything else, I'm surprised I don't have leather. Gonna swap that one with that one and that one with that. Oh, wait. We had a potion, did we? Yeah. Swap that one. That's a problem. I thought we had this chest. This might be a moment. There we go. We got the chest. What? Why? That one. Okay, hear me out. That one's really, really cool. For collection purposes, that one, we don't need that one. I can confirm that one. That one, I guarantee you, we do not need. I'm trading this one. Are you putting more? Taking the chest. No way, one right here. Wow. I don't think we need copper or meat. But it's up to you if we should take that. A part of me is really, really tempted to press F for flashlight or for flare. Because I have been playing a few games where that mechanic resides. But no, we do not have a flashlight here. Sadly. Because this area gets real dark. And so I was just thinking about it. What do we got? In this one. I almost missed it. Cool. Copper helmet. Copper helmet's 4. That one's way better. Honestly, the torches. Oh. My bad. I did not mean to break that much. Definitely my bad. We already been here, but was there an outside area? I don't think there was. Similar to the area we were just at. So it looks like we're good. There's an outside area over there with the chest. I think we're fine. I really expected some enemies here. It looks like the perfect base for enemies. Bunch of skeletons everywhere. There's a bunch of loot. I should have gone here when I was looting for armor and junk. Well, maybe. I don't think it would have got much here when it comes to armor and equipment, but there's just so much for opportunity when it comes to the amount of chests we're finding. I found him. There's one lonely guy out here. That's it. That's it for the entire base. This is what it looks like. What? How did you accomplish that? I'm going down. There's nothing else. Chess. Nothing. Gonna take it with me. And we'll continue. Nothing here? Here we go. Break that one. Gonna swap out that for that and that for that. So we have some healing items in our hotbar. Healing items will keep us alive. I don't think having other pieces of armor in our hotbar is gonna do all that much. That's good. Take that. We have that little area over there that I'm pretty sure we haven't been to. And then we have to go back on land. That one we destroyed. That's connected to here, is it not? No, it's actually above. Up by one that way. No. Maybe we have been here. Yeah, we have. That's broken. Okay, we're good. I don't know about that one. But I don't really see a route to get to it. Gonna go back on land? Maybe. You got it? Okay. I think we have to go this way. There's another one all the way over there, so that's gonna be really nice. Oh, we gotta go up there, don't we? I thought it was gonna be on the bottom. Not the case at all. Up here. We have been here before. It's not a connecting route though, is it? No. We'll just climb the mountain. Regardless, there's a passage somewheres. Maybe not the most beautiful of passages, but passage nonetheless. Wow. That's pretty dead on for aiming. I would have loved to have hit that one. Another? Yeah, I'm over on the mainland. Because in the mainland, there was some passageways on the map. But it doesn't seem like it's connected to anything. It's just this. Just kind of odd. That's this right here. I thought it was just a weird pile of logs. It is, but is there actually something? No. Okay, it's a weird pile of logs, confirmed. Alright. Oh, wow, that's close. Very, very close. Whoops. Aimed a little bit high. I hear another creature. What is that? It's two of them. Three of them. There's something else. There's four, but a rough estimation is telling me 5. That one should be on death row, and one more? Ah, he ran behind. That one's so on death row. There's something here. I see him. I'm aware of his existence. He didn't die. I think only one of the arrows hit, surprisingly. Okay, I'm coming down here. I would love to take the void. In doing so, I need to drop something. We'll drop the meat. I saw him. That's one less. And we got to get rid of that one. No way, you're on... I thought you were on death row. Maybe a different one? Like that one? Yeah, that one. There were a lot. Wow. On a stone thork mace. Can we take home? Taking it home would be pretty cool. There's a lot of void, actually. I don't know why. Like, these just loose void. Like, there's one over there. But there's nothing around that would cause it, would there? There's a lot of those flying ones, wow. Alright, we continue up north. Continuing north, we have that area. What is that? It's very bright. Oh, it's moving. It's a creature. What is that? Maybe that's what's causing it. It's just killing stuff out here. We're definitely doing something similar, but I did not expect something out here potentially. Okay, okay. Did he die? What? That was a very quick fight. Never mind. That was part of the void. It dropped a void heart. Very good. Very, very good. No problem. We dropped that one. I did not expect that to go so easily. I would fight that one, but I'm not gonna fight him. He got alerted by something. What did he get alerted by? That was weird. He didn't come after us. I've got no clue. At all. Let's see what it was. Thank you. Let's see what we've got in house number 1. Copper hatchet. Do we need a copper hatchet? No. You know what? We need a copper hatchet. Ah, oh. Is it another chest? It's another chest. I am now leaving chess. Alright. We have way too many chests. Gonna get rid of this guy. Really? No bounce back. That's a nice house. Take. And get rid of the chest. Open. Any chests? Whoa, okay. That's cool. Problem is... I already have an upgrade for the bow. So it's not going to be of use necessarily, but collection-wise, it's a beauty. It is a beauty. One more. Armor. Good armor. Actually an upgrade. Okay, sweet. Very, very cool. Go on down. Something glowing in the woods. I would be very, very concerned if I lived out here and there was something glowing in the woods. Let's see. No chests. Last house. Break that one. Got a shield. Shield upgrade is actually nice. And we get rid of it. That's tempting to take once again, but I'll leave that be. Oh, a little bit too high. Just a little bit. Okay. Sweet. A little beefy. Just a little bit. Not too bad. We're done with the village. Now we can raid this. That's a very shiny lad. Well, whoops, my bad. That one went way off course. That was perfect. Oh, I didn't notice him. Simply did not notice him. What are you shooting at? He shot the wall next to him. That other archer did not notice the fight going on. Nor did this one. I am continuously missing my first shot. I see him. I heard a sound. Hello, they're gone. We got one more enemy here. Come here, you cowards. Oh, it got both of them. And a weapon drop. Okay, cool. I will trade that for the weapon. I think this area is clear. I don't think the cool magic man had anything. Well, actually, it's not clear. Got that bottom area again. There's gonna be a hound down there, most likely. Most likely. I would like the essence. The essence is what we need in this journey. Now we can grab all of the garbage inside of the song. What's up? What's up? What's up? Inside of the chest. Are you in here? Hello. That's a direct upgrade. But there is a slight problem. Very, very slight problem. I don't think I have inventory for that one. I'm trading that for that. There we go. Eat copper armor. Do we keep or lose the copper armor? Wood. You know what? I'm just gonna break through. Maybe breaking through is not the best of ideas in that corner. Or in that side of the wall, rather. Maybe breaking through isn't that great of an idea regardless. Oh, it's actually fine. Did we... What? Wait. We're not taking chests. Oh, but we should break chests. In case we come back, we know that it's been looted. This is the purpose. Dude, these are good daggers. Very, very good daggers. Wow, it's dark in here. Hello? Anything cool? We could take that one. That one we do... Oh, those potions are pretty nice. I don't think we need the potions necessarily, but they could come in handy. This is what it comes down to. I have some really cool stuff, so I don't know if I should take them. I'll take that. That works. Are you putting more? I can take that. Also that. And that one. I cannot take those, sadly. Those ones I cannot take. Well, I can take that. And that one. That's a huge amount of void. Wow. We're good. Sweet. We break chests. Then we bail. I don't know how many chests we've looted so far. There's one up here. Whoa. That might have been a very easy grab. This might have been... What? 27% poison resistance. That is going to be perfect when we go to the desert. Absolutely perfect. I think we got everything for the most part. Did we? No, we're good, we're good. We need to go here now, which is kind of annoying. Are you fighting something? That's unexpected. So we cleared out the area, but I guess it could have wandered in. Need to go over here now. For one huge area. Sadly, I don't think this huge area... Whoa, that's weird. Is going to have any enemies. Because it's one of these again. But it might have some. Gonna eat one more apple. And... let's see what loot we can get. Nothing. Nothing in here. Gonna go across to here. I grabbed all in here? No. This one's new because this one has stuff. This one is another area. Unless you meant the bottom section. Then I get you. Yeah, there were two of these. This one's the second one. We went to one before this one. Oh, that's a cool helmet. Out of all the things, what do we get rid of? Grabbed some? Okay. We get rid of the apples. We have 14 meat that we can use for healing. We're totally fine. Completely fine on food. The skeleton. Anything here? No. Nothing. There is a chest here. That one's garbage. That was completely garbage. This is a very nice view. There's a house over there, which I am very interested in. It looks similar to the houses in the other world. So, it might have a gold chest. And if it does, that would be awesome. Break that one. Can swap that one out. Oh, you're going over to that one? Okay. That was not a good fall. Absolutely not. Copper hatchet. We have a copper hatchet, so we're fine on that. Break that one. And I suppose we're pretty much done here. Oh, I see it. Whoa, those are cool. Okay, we have two of those. No, we don't need that one. I'm taking my arrows back. I saw this one last second. Just told by a friend that they might gift me Hytale as a birthday present. The 2-week addiction might be happening. Yo! Very cool. Happy early birthday if it is coming up soon. If it was a while ago. Happy late birthday. What the hell is this? It's a structure in the water here, but I don't know what it is. Were you able to figure out if you can get followers or friendly mobs that fight for you, like iron golems and wolves? I have not seen such of a thing yet. Have not. God damn it, I hate these doors. The door leads to nowheres. That was such a stupid door. The door connects to here. It's today? Okay. Happy birthday. I thought it was upcoming by the way it was worded. stupid door. Alright, we're done with this area. There's one last area. And it's this. That is the very last area. We're going up. We're going down. No. Maybe we don't go down. We go back up. I don't want to get inside of a cave. We're going around the mountain. Please, let me go up. Going all the way this way. What is this? It's gonna be a blue variant, isn't it? Oh wow, it's tough. Really, really tough. That's a beautiful sound. Do we have blue? I don't know if we have blue. I'm gonna take blue, just in case. I got 100 arrows. 100 arrows are plenty. Very much so plenty. Bird! Very cool bird. Going across the ice and going to the last area we need to check out. However, that hill up there looks cool. We're not going to the hill, but it looks cool. Let's see. What is over here? Did I mark the wrong area? Wait, what? That's it? There's no way that's it, right? What is it? Is it just stone? I think it's just a mound. It looked larger on the map. What? That's weird. Alright, I guess we're done here. What a weird structure on the map. Oh, but there is a friend down here. The friend's worth killing because he's got frost essence. Yeah, what a weird structure that one was. Oh, never mind. He has shadow weave scraps. Still a very good item to get. Okay. Think we are good to head back home now. We head home. Our pockets are full, and I can carry nothing more. Little slippery, but that's fine. What edition you recommend? 20 bucks. The first edition, the very basic edition. I recommend it because it's 20 bucks. The game's still in development, so it's missing some stuff, you know, because it's early access. But with 20 bucks, you can also upgrade to the higher editions later on in life if you want to, as long as it's in early edition or early access is what I meant to say. If you check the FAQ for the game, it does mention that. And inside of the character customization area in the top right, when you do have the game installed, the shop button takes you to the page where you can upgrade your edition. The only thing you're getting is cosmetics. Is there any pre-order bonuses? No. No pre-order bonuses. However, I will say it kind of feels like the early access is kind of the time span for quote-unquote pre-order bonuses. If you count the follow-up editions, the supporter editions, and the Curse Breaker edition, or whatever they're called. But it's still only cosmetics. If you don't care about the cosmetics, skip it. Just grab the normal edition for 20 bucks. That's what I would say. For 20 bucks, you're getting a pretty good survival craft open world game, you know? Like, the game is still in early access, but there's no major issues. Nothing really too finicky. It's pretty solid. It might be missing some stuff, or it might not have the most amount of content compared to other survival craft open world games, but you know, it's early access. So updates later down the road will fill in the gaps most likely, and more stuff will improve over time. But for 20 bucks with its current state, I'd say that's pretty solid. Pretty solid of a deal. I got the Curse Breaker edition, the highest one, because I wanted to support devs. And I was like, you know what? Sure. I don't spend that much for... That's so adorable. I don't spend that much for games usually, so I figure, yeah, I'll go for it. I was looking forward to the game regardless. And they were really pushing to get the game out into the public, so I went with that one for that reason. Alright, we need to get back home. We're going down south. That's a big rabbit. We're in a very prickly bush right now. I'm gonna kill the bear as well. We can use the leather. I don't think I'm taking this, though. I don't think I'm taking that. Crude short bow. Maybe. Maybe. I'm tempted. I don't know if we have a crude short bow. This is the hoarder in me taking everything. There's only one item I really want to take, and it's the dev item again. The wood chopping block. It feels like it's going to be a full item. It just seems like they have it as a decoration item at the moment. Can friends play on your server when you're offline, or do they have to wait for the owner to be on? There's two methods of hosting a world. There's online play, and then there's server. I believe there is server hosting through the means of setting up your own server, similar to Minecraft, and or purchasing a server through one of those server hosting websites. If you do one of those, I would imagine, you know, the server is going to be up as long as, you know, the server's up through those means. Alternatively, the online play is through a share code. It's kind of like just inviting via Steam. You give them a code and it acts as a connection for them. They input the code, and then you can also put a password on that code, and then they just connect. That's how a few of the lads were connected for this stream. We use the online play. I do have to mention, with the online play, it does say that it's an experimental feature. So it may or may not work. I've had a flawless experience with it so far. However, I have been the host for said session, so I don't know how laggy it is for anyone joining. I don't know the connection, if it's really screwed or anything of that sort. So I can only give you half of the story, you know? I have not connected to an online session yet. I have only hosted them. I guess online play would be better than server hosting? It kind of depends. I suppose server hosting would be for, like, if you want to host, like, 1,000,000 players in a server, you know? But online, if you're just grabbing the game and playing with a few friends, like 1 or 2, and you trust them, then online play is just the way to go, I'd say. It's basic. You just send a code, they input the code, done. You know? Appreciate sharing your experience, man. Yeah, all good, all good. Just ask away if you got any questions. The game has been fun. And if you got any questions, just let me know. I think the main thing I do want to get across regardless, though, is game early access. So just make sure you're fully aware of that. I haven't had any issues, as mentioned, but you never know. Different people, different devices, different experiences. Maybe one CPU will have issues when someone else's other CPU might not have an issue. Operating systems could have issues. You never know. But for 20 bucks, the game's solid when it comes down to the gameplay itself. Other things you would have to research and look into, though, when it comes to those more specific topics. Spider. Alright, we need to eat some food. Actually, our regeneration's pretty good. I'll let the regeneration do its work. No way, it's a little bit further. Oh, it stopped right in time. There we go. How much people are you going to invite to online play? I'm not sure about that one. That one, I am actually not too sure if there's a capacity. I would recommend checking out the game website and seeing the FAQ for it. Gone says 100, but I don't know if you would take that to hit M. Oh my god. Okay, 100. I was opening the map to look for home. I did not expect the map to directly show 100 players. Good to know. I don't know where home is at the moment. I'm a little bit lost. I think it's that way. 100 players. What in the hell? That is extremely surprising. I did not expect that at all. That is insane. Very, very, very insane. Okay, cool. Very cool to know now. I thought it was going to be something normal. Like 20 as a maximum, but wow, 100. I can only imagine the performance with 100 players in one online session like this. Without normal server hosting. Just straight up online play. And it's not paid like Realm. No, online play is, as mentioned, it generates a code, it gives you the code, you copy the code, you send the code to your friend. Code copies and pastes the code, they're connected. It is that simple with the experimental. If you buy a server from server hosting websites, then yeah, it would be paid, but that'd be, you know, the means of a server hosting rather than online play. That's a little bit different there. But no, there's no realms. That's only Minecraft. Holy crap, 100 players. I'm still getting over that. Were you able to confirm if every world is generated? I've generated 3 worlds so far. And honestly, one thing that I haven't talked about is how quickly they generate. At the beginning of the stream, I generated a world and it's up in seconds. But yes, they are generated. Each world I've been to has been completely different. So it's a very, very interesting thing to see when the game just immediately gives you a map and tosses you into it. Because Terraria is a 2D game. Hundreds and hundreds of items, yes. But it still takes a moment to load. Minecraft, maybe it'll take a second or two, but I was so surprised by that for Hytale. Hytale's pretty much instantaneous. I gotta play Minecraft. I gotta double check that. But wow, I was surprised by that detail. What's your render distance? I could check for you. I did mess around with my settings because I have graphics on high. By default, I believe it's medium, but view distance for medium I think was around 200 or 300. And I think it got bumped up because I was trying epic to see how it'd go, but I figured high would be stable and good enough. But view distance 500 and render scale 100. I don't know how well that compares to something like render distance in Minecraft, but those are the settings I've got. Those are indeed the settings. This poor bear, I'm like right behind him. Poison. Minecraft is so so unoptimized. I didn't get what Notch was cooking. He was cooking one of the greatest block games ever. You gotta admit, it has pretty much an insane amount of sales worldwide. Tons of people play it constantly. It is one of the greatest, but it does have its flaws here and there. How unoptimized it is, I cannot fully say, but it is very silly seeing the chaos of Bedrock Edition. As a Java Edition player, I cannot relate to their suffering. But whatever they did for Bedrock, it's a little bit more chaotic, I think. Really want to get this game? I keep seeing shorts for it. I haven't seen any shorts for this game, to be quite honest. I usually get a few shorts or a few video recommendations for upcoming games just randomly. Because I usually watch a lot of YouTube channels that cover games and gameplay trailers and whatnot. But I haven't seen anything for Hytale. Have not. I've seen trailers for upcoming games, which I am looking forward to. My wish list added like 10 more games to it. I'm looking for co-op games as of recent. So I've been diving for some more games. But yeah, when it comes to Hytale, I haven't seen anything. 1 million dead bears. Huge. Killing a lot of spiders. Maybe I should take this. I don't know what I should drop though. That's the problem. It's only one. I'll go suffer in the desert. That'll be a different trip. That will definitely be a different trip. I know we need venom sacks pretty badly, but we can suffer later. We can suffer way later. Home. I see it. I think that's it. Wonder what's the main objective for this game? For example, Minecraft, you mine diamonds, go to Nether and kill the Ender Dragon and win. For this game, I believe it's going to be different portals and different worlds. There's a structure down here, the Forgotten Temple, it's also over there, and it's also down here, and I believe it's also around here. But regardless, the Forgotten Temple will take you to a hub world, and those hub worlds are going to have portals, and they take you to different worlds, I believe. They had like a huge world lore and world story kind of thing with the different worlds and whatnot. So that's a rough summary of my rough memory from when they were doing the dev posts behind Riot or Blizzard, whichever company it was at the time, if I remember correctly. It's been a while. But I believe that's going to be the progression. You have to take that with a grain of salt because I don't recall everything. Is it me or a skeleton reminds me of Sans? Maybe. Maybe just you. I do not fully see Sans when I see the skeleton. Was it Riot? My mind always drifts to Blizzard for some reason. I don't know why. Is there a map border limit or is it infinite? I don't know about that actually. I am not sure. I know that your map, like this, the visible map around you for when you're navigating and putting markers on the map, this is limited as you can see because we were up north and now I can't see up north. So this has a limitation of how far you can see on the map you're holding. But when it comes to the world, I'm not sure. I'm really not sure about that one. Oh, what? Wait, what? What'd I do? What was that? Oh, it just moved up. Okay, I thought I lost it. Wow. I moved it up into my inventory, but it was so sudden that of a misclick that I got so confused. Walk 1 million blocks outworld to test. I'm gonna end up in the far lands, aren't I? That might be present over in the FAQ on their website regarding the map generation and how large maps are. It might be. Because there is alternative dimensions. I can show you. All we have to do is go to our favorite spot, the goddamn temple. Temple is a portal area that will take us to a little hub area, and the hub area is going to be for progression, I believe. You would have to dive deeper and do a little bit more research regarding that topic if you're curious, because I'm just giving you what I remember and what I've heard. But we do have portals. And if you don't like walking, there are teleporters. You have to make them, but we do have teleporters. It's kind of like Valheim when it comes to progression in this game. I didn't think about it until recent, but yeah, it's kind of like Valheim. Progression-wise with the weapons and the adventure aspect, which is pretty cool. Is this better than Minecraft? Yes and no. It's rough to compare this game to Minecraft because of how many differences there are. It's easy to see the differences, but I don't necessarily think there's a direct yes, this is better, or no, this is not better kind of answer because of the also huge distance between the two games. One's extremely new and in development, while the other one's like a foundation in history for the past many years, you know? That is definitely a rough comparison. Because, like, as we can see, under construction. Between the two games, if you want a large amount of content, Minecraft. But this game, for 20 bucks, holds up a good amount. Up to preference? It's definitely up to preference. This game's combat is very different from Minecraft. Guess if you want creativity and freedom, play Minecraft. Honestly, I'm not sure about that one. I might be leaning against that take. Because there's a creative tab. I haven't fully experienced it, but you can do some really cool stuff with what they showed. For me, I really love the survival aspect of survival games, but creative mode is pretty cool. I will check that out later, perhaps. Maybe we can check that out in a moment. But I'm pretty sure you can do a lot with this game, especially with modding and screwing around with the entire world and all of the blocks inside of it. It might be a lot. I would have to check it. I would have to, because it's been a hot moment since I saw the developer post regarding it. If you have follower mobs fighting alongside you, I'm straight up buying this game. That I do not know if we have. I do not know. Golem. We're running away from the golem. Creativity might be wild if you're used to modding in Minecraft. Or using other things, like potentially Blockbench. But you also have a pretty solid and polished foundation, is what I would say. When it comes to blocks as well. I'll show you when we get back to the house. Because we would need to take a look at the crafting tables for a moment. There's a construction table, and inside the construction table, it's kind of like the... what the hell is that saw blade thing in Minecraft? Whatever it is. That converts the block to like different textures. It's kind of like that, but a little bit more advanced. I'll show you. You mine to craft or craft to mine? I think we craft to mine. Let's see, let's see. This table right here, we would need wood. Let me grab some wood real quick. Check this out. Like, there is a good amount of stuff for decorations and cosmetics and building. This is only one wood type. Like, there is a lot. If we look at another table, this one is all about furniture. There's, as mentioned, a foundation here for creativity as well. You got a good amount of stuff here. Some basics like colored bricks and whatnot. Then we got some decorations here. We would definitely have to look at the creative mode to see the full extent of what we can and can't do at the moment without mods. But there is modding and there is mods currently, so that's another door that you can open for more creativity and messing around with. Let me put the wood back. But yeah, this game is definitely, if I had to describe it with a word, polished. Polished would be the word I would use when comparing it to Minecraft. Random question, but have you ever streamed ZZ on this channel before? I have not. You should play Vintage Story. I have played it with the lads. We have started playing Vintage Story. I've not streamed it, but have played it. I will never stream it because it takes a million years to like just grow one plant. I am so not streaming Vintage Story. That would be a fate worse than Balloon's tower defense. I promise you this much. It just takes forever. The game takes way too long to do anything. It's a fun game, but by God, it takes a long time. Hyper survival? It's not even hyper survival. It's just a waiting simulator in some sessions of the game. Very, very, very lengthy wait times for stuff. Let me put that away. That one's already good. This one's not good. And then this one. Fun game. Very lengthy game. Put that up there. All of these go into there. This one's holding that one. We could just do that. All of the armor we're putting in here. Okay, we do have an extra set. We do have an extra one of that. Do not have an extra of that. Got the helmet for that one now. That's an extra. This one's completed. That one's an extra. Cool. We can scrap all of those. And we're done. We got all of our junk. Let me see here. If we can... Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait 1 second. We were going to do something else, I think. Hold on. We wanted to upgrade something, didn't we? Hold on. I'm grabbing that. We gotta grab that eventually, so I'm grabbing it right now. We needed the logs for something. What did we need? There was a whole purpose for that. God, the void's gonna take forever to get. We needed it for this. That's doable. That is very doable. Okay, let's grab this one. Yippee! We can put that... Where do we... Those are still operating. I'll put it here, out of place. Take all of these. Out of all of the weapons, what do we take? Take the broken ones. Take that one. We can also take this one. I guess we could take that one for now. Let's scrap these while we're here. Huge. I wish we could upgrade this. Having another slot for it to just break stuff with would be cool. Just gotta make sure that I don't drop any of my cool stuff inside of it. Wait, that one can't? Can it actually not? Oh, now it can. Perhaps it was completely full, so it wouldn't let me. That goes in. We'll take that. We'll mess with creative very, very, very soon. Because I am curious about it now. Very, very curious. Huge. We got iron ore. Oh, wow. That was a lot. Okay. We'll put that and that in there. Not that one. This one. And we can just stack those. Those. What? Okay. I thought we had some of that wood in there. And we're good. Gone. Are you good to head out? We are at 5 hours. We have streamed for quite a while. Main menu. Alright. All of the worlds are randomly generated. to get that one across. Now let's check out creative. There we go. Create world. Because I'm pretty sure you can do a good amount of stuff with either modding or with creative or both. But I myself have not seen it. Wow, this is cool. This is way different from what I expected. What is this? Okay, I see what it is. If you want to be in the normal area, if you want to be in a more specific area, or if you just want to screw around in the flatlands. Very good. Spoilers, how good you? Not even spoilers. This is creative mode. This is far from spoilers. We were quite literally on a sandy beach earlier. I really don't think much is being spoiled. Wait, you can just fly. Okay. Okay, so here's every single thing in the game. Quick settings, no clip, flight mode, hover or directional, inertia, movement speed, allow NPC detection, respond to hit, air placement, tool reach distance, tool delay, minimum, specifies the minimum delay in an amount allowed between each tool use. Brush opacity? Brush settings? Audio settings? Selection settings? UI visibility? Holy crap, there's a lot. Display and notifications. What else do we have? We have a map, unknown. Creative tools. This is a hub for which you can access various tools and editors that can aid in the creation of content in Hytale. Simply choose one of the tools in the main menu above to get started. Asset editor, asset node editor, model editor, world, prefab editor, prefab list, spawn entity, spawn particle. Dude, there is a lot. You know how we were mentioning that, what? Machinima, builder tools, and help. How we were mentioning that Minecraft is for creative. I think the creative tools might have just killed Minecraft in that statement. Prefab editor and prefab list? Asset editor. Don't have permission to use the asset editor. Okay, okay. Node editor? Oh, it opens an entire new thing. Let me check this out. This is a lot. Okay, there's a thing that opened up. I'm going to take a picture of it because this is... I would have to hook it up to OBS. I don't want to hook up the wrong thing. But this opened up. This is a node editor for the game by the looks of it. But I don't know what specifically it would mess with. I'm not familiar with something like this, so I'm just going to exit out of it. Model editor. Hytale plugin required. It seems like you have Blockbench installed. I do, but the Hytale plugin is missing. Install the Hytale plugin. Okay, so you can mess with a bunch of stuff in Hytale, as I thought, through Blockbench. I wasn't too certain about it because it was one of those things I heard about a long time ago, but I wasn't too sure if we had it at the moment. Okay, very, very cool. Here's all of the stuff in the game, and you can make your own stuff as well with Blockbench. And you can also mod the game as much as you want as well. I think Hytale might win when it comes to creativity here. Just straight up creativity. I did say polished version of Minecraft, and I think it definitely showed itself now with the creative side of things. Holy crap. I was just mentioning it for the base game alone. What the hell is that? But pet color? We can have pets? How does this work? I don't know if we can actually have pets, but what? What is this? Okay, now it might be spoilers. Dude, there's a lot. Here's all of the different items, tools. No way, that looks so cool. I'm not looking. I'm not looking. What? We can get that? Sorry, that's spoilers. I'm getting out of here. What is that? It might be spoilers still. Dude, that looks cool. I know it's empty, but it looks cool. Oh, we're not looking there. What is this? Flood brush tool. Let's go into the flatland. Very pretty effect. Entity grabber? Holy crap, there's so much. No, entity spawn UI. Don't have permission to use this command. I don't know how we would mess around with it more. Creative tools. Creative tools. Okay, that's that one again. But is there just a way to spawn entities? I don't know if there is. Let me see here. What if we just type rat? Because there was a rat. It's a rat spawner. Okay. Why? Why is the... Are we sure that's a rat spawner? What? That's cool. Does that work with this though? Some of these items might not be in the game just yet. So we're kind of just messing around and seeing what we can mess with. That's cool. This is called a pet lantern. I don't know if it is or isn't currently a pet for us, but I'm curious about this because it's a farming collar. I don't know how that would operate. Sheep. Hello there, sheep. Never mind, my bad. I was trying to see if I could put that on him, but I don't think I can. I'm not sure. Okay. Hytale creative. Very, very large and expansive. Very, 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 very large. Oh my god, there is a boat. How the hell do we get a boat in the normal game? That looks cool, but is it operational? Maybe it's only decoration. Maybe. Chicken coop. Alright, I'm done looking at... Oh my god, it did spawn a rat. It is a rat spawner. What? Did it die immediately? All I did was give it a high five. My bad. I just want a horde of rats, to be quite honest. It sounded fun. That's way too silly. There's so many. Can I get mouse? Mice. These are rice, not mice. Mouse? Potion of mouse morphing. What do you mean by mouse morphing? What was it called? It's not mouse or mice. What? Spawner. Never mind. We have sheep. But do we only have sheep? What if we typed cow? We don't have cow. Do we have... What would be a good mob that we can think of? There's also frogs. Frogs are an easy one. There's frog morphing, but there's no frog spawner? That's a cool looking thing. I gotta see this. Oh, never mind. It's just actually that. Do we really only have this for spawners? We have rat spawner, sheep spawner, then whatever this is as a spawner. Oh, that thing. What is he doing? Where's he going? What? Lantern and whatever this is. Oh, it's a little dude. Go! Okay, that's pretty cool. But I do wish we could spawn other mobs as well. I don't know how to do that if so. Alright, I think we are done screwing around with the creative stuff. The creative stuff is very frightening taking a look at it. Frightening in a good way. It's an overload of stuff just by looking at it. But very cool to see. Very cool. Alright. We're good here, we're good here. Guys, we're getting out of here. We've been going on for 5 hours. I think we have played enough Hytale. I hope you guys enjoyed. I hope I could answer your guys' questions through my experience. Game fun. I like game. That's about it. Schedule tomorrow. Tomorrow there's gonna be a stream. I don't think it's gonna be Baldur's Gate. I think we might be screwed on time for Baldur's Gate because Baldur's Gate is very lengthy. But it should be something else. Library of Arena on Friday. Let's see here. Bundle is on Saturday. Sunday is something else. I'm looking at the calendar because I believe Terraria is having an update later in the month and Deep Rock Galactic is having an update later in the month as well. Deep Rock Galactic on the 29th, Terraria, I don't know and I forgot. But that's our current week. Our current week is Library of Arena, Friday. On Saturday, it's our bundle. Sunday, there's a stream. Monday, Tuesday, no streams. Wednesday, we're back to streaming. That is it. The only things set in stone are library and the Roblox bundle. We're good. Alright. Guys, I hope you enjoyed. I hope you guys have a great morning, afternoon, night, whatever it is in your guys' time zone. I am gonna be getting out of here. I'll be seeing ya.